Hey, 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 it's live stream day. Man, these Friday to Saturday night ones, ooh. Got like 4 hours of sleep. Had to take care of some stuff, but I'm here. We're going. The city must grow. I know I talked about this last night, but man, I miss this music. Isn't this music like, I don't know, this music like feels like my channel to me. You see others talking about the light FPS issue, so it seems to be a broad problem. Good, hopefully we'll get a patch fix for it. And then in some of our later, maybe some of our other cities or other buildings, our other towers, we can get, you know, we can use some different lights. Okay, let's pop in. I do want to talk about, it's a big thing. Yeah, just, yeah. I'll show you why, how I talked about you in a second here. So it's a big thing. It kept popping up like every 20, well, not 20 minutes, maybe every 45 minutes. Did you tell everyone how much better of a pioneer I am than you? A little. So I don't want to build the whole contraption, okay? But last stream, maybe 30 minutes to an hour in, I set up a test for the belt conveyor floor hole bug. Okay, I don't have Mark 6 unlocked in my save, but I got it to break with the Mark 5s. So just really quickly, any foundation that is a 1 meter foundation that has a conveyor lift floor hole, it is bugging the belt. It looks like it's okay, but if you are very careful, you'll see that it does not flow correctly. Okay, you can set up a test yourself. Sometimes they work, sometimes they're bugged. I don't know what caused it to be bugged versus worked, but there it is. I would suggest only using conveyor lift floor holes in 2 meter foundations or 4 meter foundations until it's confirmed they fixed the bug. So now let's go over a little bit of what we dealt with, what we did last night. And as you can see, these are why I was talking about you. So I used your old blueprint that you sent me. So we have a nice blueprint here. It's looking good. So yeah, pretty happy with this setup so far. So we're working on, let's get a wide look here. 22 viewers on YouTube and 10 on Twitch, which is pretty good for me having started only a few minutes ago. So here's our tower. Oh, you know what else I want to do? We need to turn off, no, M, sucker, truck stations. We got to turn these things off. We're gonna be making way too many. So there, now it's off our mini map. So yeah, this is what we're making. This is our tower. This is our central storage tower. One of the first things we're gonna do is recount, because I can't remember last night how many we got done, but I want 20 blueprint sections, and we're either done or we have one more to do. I can't remember. All right, and then basically, and then we'll put a roof on it, maybe like a dome, like a partial dome. And then we'll put the space elevator on the very, very top. and it's gonna be sick. So we may get to that today. So we worked on that, but we also worked on the inside here. And basically the idea is for this, we are going to have a bunch of truck stations available for the other buildings that we build in our city to truck over completed resources. All right, and then we're definitely going with this green and purple. All right, and then the inside here, we've begun setting up and basically I have a repeatable central sort of spire inside our building here, and we'll get all the rest of these in today. We'll probably maybe we'll do the hyper tubes so we can get to the top and bottom. All right, and then we've started planning out the floors and labeling, right? So item sinks are here, item sink subfloor, sorting and logistics. Okay, inside the floors here. All right, so we're putting together our building, and I'm really loving things here. So far so good. I'll probably, I don't know, I might keep them here. Keep these here. Because the main reason I wanted them down on this first floor is because, you know, it's so visible. You know, and they're so ugly if you don't cover them up. And biggest problem too was this corner piece. Because no matter what I did, oh, we can cover that up there. No matter what I did, there was an empty hole here that I didn't want. So, yeah. So there we go. And then all of our items as they come up, they're gonna be visible in the glass. And then we'll do something nice, at the very least for the outside block here. I haven't decided, but we'll figure that out. I don't know if we'll do that today, but we'll figure it out. And then I kind of want, maybe we could do, can you actually change colors of, yeah, I don't think you can. Change the color of asphalt. It'd be cool if there was a pattern that was like the whole thing, because I actually really do like the shine of a black pattern, you know, but not really feeling like that right now, so messing with that. And then what we'll do is we'll make streets too. We'll make a blueprint. I kind of want like raised sidewalks, you know, so the streets are a little bit lower. Like this is the level of the streets. You know, the sidewalks are maybe 2 or 4 meters higher than the streets. Well, we'll have to put a 1 meter in on the streets to change it over, but yeah, I like this a lot. It's coming together. We've only really worked on this city for 2 days. Ins Kino. Sorry. Good evening, Kin. This looks pretty darn good so far. Thank you. So yeah, I think, you know, really the only next, the next step here is let's count. Let's go outside and let's count to see where we're at. We really need to be on the east side. Has a bunch of stuff on the outside. And then if you're wondering, I do have everything turned to night mode. Basically, we have 5 minutes of daytime and 55 minutes of nighttime every hour. All right, so let's start counting here. So these 2 blocks represent 2 rings, and I want 20 total rings. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $11, 12, 13, 14, 14. Damn. So irritating. I swear there was another one out here, but no. All right, well, we'll count from the top. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, we're done. I just could not remember last night if we built the final one or not. I was like a zombie. So that means that we can go up the inside and we can finish building out the catwalks all the way to the top, and we can put a roof on this, and we can dude, is the sound of you smacking into glass new? I swear, like it sounds, I don't remember that sound before. Yeah, I always got the mug equipped. Oh yeah, mug for life. Mug life, baby. So all this can go. And then, you know, this is obviously designed to be repeatable and tileable vertically. Just did a small test. 20 of the lights you use in a much less built-up area drops your FPS from 160 down to 130, 140. With all your glass and signs, you'll surely get hit harder. Yeah, it was gross. When I built those lights, I really felt it. Ray, 37 viewers, only a handful of likes. Come on, guys, you can do better than that. I do appreciate the likes. Oh, we're about here. Did we make it? Oh, we made it. Okay, so let's actually think about looks like we have room for 4 meters, so let's do 2 and then 1, and then let's change this to coated concrete. How'd we do? Are we bang on? Ooh, we're bang on, baby. All right, guys. Well, no. Now. Not what I wanted. Specifically said coated concrete. So we're gonna go ahead and do. There's a better way to do this. First of all, I don't want to be like falling and dying and stuff. Oh, and let's take this off. Back to standard. Where is our power? Last known power. There. All right. So, how would we do a dome? I think I want to do a slight dome. Would something like this work? Yes. What about the color? But I don't want to do directly off of it, I don't think. I want to do a wall up first. Yeah, it's really the low space on the screen for sure. Yeah, I agree, olive oil. All right, let's try. Wonder if we did this. Wonder if that would be better. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I think I like that. But no. Yeah. Okay. It's on, baby. Change this to fix it walls. Change that to to actually. Yep, good. Okay, cool. And now we just got to go around. I do it this way. Look how high up we are, Mom. I can see my house from here. Round and round she goes. Where she stops, I can't remember. So what I'm doing right here is basically a replacement trick. You can stick a wall wherever you want, as long as you can get a road barrier there. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. We're up to 21 viewers. Okay, so now I'm gonna take the wall and I'm gonna aim it at there, and I'm hitting control to replace this. All right, and now I'm gonna get a really nice curve out of this. I was gonna build a circle from scratch on the center, from the center. Oopsie. Premature on my index finger. Common problem for men in their 40s. It's not a big deal. right, now the question is gonna be, should I do 2? So let's do a couple with 2. And then a few, I think I'm already leaning towards 2. Which means we gotta go around the horn again. Because I think what I want to do is run a double band of color around the top here. So if you don't know, I'm basically doing something like this. Right, I'm trying to go for the same feel. Hey, Unstater. Construction, did you see the Game Labs floating city called All for One? No. Funny, I was just wondering how you were replacing crap like 15 seconds before you said it. Well, Steve, I try to be predictive in the questions that I'm going to get asked. Hey, Zeph on Twitch. Long time no see. You did not know that trick? 1,000 hours and still learning. Yeah, so that's how we used to do things before Nudge. That's how we used to do things before Nudge. So I think I like this, which again, a little bit sucks because I could have probably actually, I don't know if I could have. I was thinking I could have gone up 1 when I controlled replaced, but actually I don't think so because I was on Zoop and it wasn't giving me that option. Ah, got distracted. Stop it. Get help. Should I double this one up too? No, then it'll look pointy and not domey. We're going for like a little partial dome. All right, is that all she wrote? Or do we have one more in us? I think we've got one more. And I think it's gonna be our old friend. Yes. The 1 meter roof tile. Yeah, it's not perfect, but you know, it's a little domey. We probably could have gone 2 and then 1. Oh shit. Oh god. Guys. I did it again. My bad. Should have gone 2 and then 1. It'll look better. It really is this the SF Westfield Mall. Yo, Ken, what is the recommended amount of foundations between vertical bus lines? Do you mean like 2 different lines? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. You have any interesting stories that happened this week? Are you asking me? Well, I've already talked about it once, but my not everybody may have heard. On my Factorio stream, my son decided during the stream to stick a bead up his nose, my 5-year-old. So I had to take a break from my stream and try to, you know, see if I could get it out, and it was way in there, and it wasn't round. It was a star-shaped. Yeah, between example of the construction of the smelter lines. So yeah, olive oil. I would say like double what you think you'll need. That work that I did, I was so hard up for space. You know, when I did those vertical bus lines for the Star Wars playthrough, I thought I was giving myself enough space, and I was not. Like, I've never said to myself while playing this game, oh, I really regret giving myself that much extra space. I've never said that. And I've said the opposite many, many, many times. Yeah, that looks better. Now let's finish it off with the 1 meter. And the margins for this, the margins on this one are thin. Haven't figured out exactly where to point it yet. Oh, there's more room if I... Oh, I see now. Of course I said, oh, I see now, and then I mess it up. All right, once I figure out where to point it, I can go a lot faster. So anyway, I took a try at getting it out of his nose, but my wife took him to the ER. He was only gone for like 45 minutes. They got him in and got him out. Dumb kid. So that was fun. Okay, so now what? Flat roof. Turn zoom back on. Somebody asked about a nice akin stream win. Hey Stars Live, how's it going? We're building a giant tower on top of a giant floating city. That's the grassy fields. We are very far, very high. And I'm just putting the top in right now. And then we're gonna be working on the interior the rest of the stream for sure. And we're gonna also move the... Oop, not you. Not you, son. Not you either. There you are. We're also gonna be moving the space elevator, most likely. Like, you know, shortly. And then, oh, I think somebody asked about drones up here. Yeah, I'd like to have the opportunity to stick some drones up here, or maybe stick them through the roof. Maybe, although, I mean, we did kind of get rid of a lot of our roof area by putting a dome through a big chunk of it, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see what's left over after we build the space elevator up here. Very cool. All right, you guys want to go get the space elevator? I think we need to see what it looks like up here now. Yes, it is a floating cyberpunk city. Yeah, this is what she looks like. I don't know why that's still red. I want to fix it, because I'm going to be able to see that from across the map. That line. I know it's a bug. There. So yeah, let's go get the space elevator. Here's our tower. We're definitely gonna put one big, like, probably purple line up there. And then maybe we'll work on this outside too. And just kind of finish up all the exterior of the tower today. While we're down here, let's go ahead and refill our hand fill machines. So Ken saw some peeps using screens to look like force fields and having the drones fly through like an airlock. So I was thinking of maybe doing something like that. I haven't had a chance to really try to make it work, but that's interesting to me. Well, looks like we're low on Robert. How's our little stash doing? Ooh, it's growing. Yeah, here's our current little central storage here. It's a little baby storage compared to what we're going to be building. It's gonna be sick. All right, so yeah, that's what the tower looks like from a distance. And goodbye, Mr. Space Elevator. Bye-bye. What if it disappears? Apparently it doesn't, but maybe it'll move when we build the new one. All right, where are we going? We are going here. All right. That's pretty close to center, I think. That never gets old. I love how that looks. I love it. Not a lot of room here. I bet you I can make it work. We'll play with that. Play with that shortly. 59 viewers on YouTube and 34 on Twitch. Yeah, that was a power cable. Need to put a letter sign on the outside. Yeah, we definitely will. Probably a lot lower to the ground though. Real Civil Engineer would be proud. If Real Civil Engineer ever mentioned me in any one of his videos, I might just act like one of those women in the 50s that, you know, watched the Beatles on the Ed Sullivan Show. Okie and Andy, welcome guys. I guess I missed that during the Factorio stream. Had to go to bed. Oh yeah, Miami. Yeah, it was fun. Definitely fun. My wife especially loved going to the ER at midnight. It was great. Must be in the air. My sister did that as a kid. Her daughter did the same thing as well. Yeah, apparently it runs in my family too. So good times. Let's see. Let's make a hole here. I want to do a few things. I do think I want some drones. I'm thinking we could perhaps do something. I wonder what this height looks like here. Too low. Too low. So I just hit G to filter so that I only will delete 1 meter foundations and I won't risk any of the walls or something else that I don't want to be deleted. Too young to begin the training. Why are you not building there? All right, well, let's try this. What is that? You guys see that white thing over there? It was a UAP. Huh. Didn't do that before. Now it's too high, apparently. Let's try. One more meter. Well, then that sticks out and it's gross. So let's get rid of the meter. What if I did it where there is less? Right, so if we did it right here, maybe. Let's see. I didn't stick a bead up my nose, but I did swallow a coin and got it stuck in my throat when I was a toddler. Great. I left early this morning to go to band contest for my kid. Just got back and you're streaming again. We're still streaming. That would be impressive. No, I just started a fresh stream, Oki. Yeah, probably was very fun for your parents. I've been ill for the last few days. Passed out yesterday, so never saw your live stream. It was on as if I was watching. So result for you, okay? And well, Andy, you were there, right? I remember you being there. Hey, sorry I'm late. Hey, Lena, I was watching something and didn't hear the notification. You're gonna be lurking while writing. Well, welcome. You're gonna go outside and enjoy that extra hour about to get. Yep, see you in a bit. A pocket cut out above the drone pad might be interesting. Hid the rest of the pad other than the upper platform. That's kind of what I'm doing. Shouldn't the drone port be hanging off the side of the building? Well, I don't want to mess up all the hard work we did in making this, like, you know, very... you know, square and even. See, that's pretty good. See, we got extra room. Approaching another object's clearance. Doesn't like it. Let's try that. I did a little half nudge. Still no luck. Yeah, if this would build. Yeah, make it a feature. Oh, I like our curvature that we have. I don't know why this is not building. So close. Let me build my drone ports, my man. Well, let's try a slightly different tack. Let's bring it down a meter and move it forward. Why you gotta do me dirty? There we go. It really was that. Lame. That's pretty good. Not too shabby. And I know I'm getting bogged down. It's what I do, but okay, now let's do the green. Come on. Where are you? Come here, buddy. We definitely have to change this too. Well, I love that a lot. Hey Austin, how's it going? Now, will they operate or bug out on landing? Good question. We should test it. Why is it still doing that? So weird. We could do turbo fuel, right? Well, that's one of the coolest things I've seen in this game. Where did you go? He's like, bye, bitch. Where'd the drone go? I have no idea where the drone went. Let's try this again. Drone port is currently occupied. I don't see shit. He's way down there. He's coming up. I don't know if this is gonna work on top of these buildings. We might have to hang him off the edge. I don't know if I want to do that. We better build. Whee! All right, let's try another test. Oh no. Bad choice. Makes me sad panda. So weird. Yeah, I was gonna move the test port away. That's definitely what I was gonna do, and then I had to deal with this. All right. Well, and these are going to be on other towers, actually. So what would it look like if we did this? Alright, so this is probably like a tower that, you know, the distance away to another tower. Why delete it to all place a drone? Just send a drone to that port from the test port. Well, I didn't mean to delete the drone. I meant to delete the drone port. But it all happened so fast. We must be so high up, it's just throwing everything off. Got an idea though. Ooh, I've got a great idea. What if we build a floor for the drones and maybe they'll come out the side like that? Like if we can find an elevation. Oh. Yeah, let's do this. All right, let's head down here. Maybe I can open up like a side door out the window. And we'll put them on the roof. I don't know, it was like something like this. This high, maybe? Let's wait for him to come down. Yeah, they definitely have a standard travel elevation that I'm way too high on. $73 on YouTube with 26 likes. I appreciate you guys who taking the time to do that. It really does help. Yeah, kind of like an airlock, yeah, but off the side. But we'll have to see. Maybe they drop down. Maybe if I build them lower, they drop down even lower. Right? And then 39 followers on Twitch. Just a reminder, I am pushing for Twitch partner. This next, I've been doing it for a couple of weeks. I have a few more weeks to go. That's why I've been streaming 3 times a week. We may go back down to 2 times a week after the push for Twitch partner is over. We'll see. We will see. So what we're doing right now is we're waiting for the drone to maybe drop down, and then if we can catch it going through basically, I want to try to see if I can predict, because we have plenty of room on the length of this tower. We have so much room, more room than I know what to do with. So if I can stick my drones where we have a lot more room, and they predictably will fly, you know, laterally outside of the tower, then I don't have to place them on top, because clearly they're not flying up. Okay. So if there's a height on the tower that they're happier with, I'll put them there, and then I'll work around it. So this is actually really good that we're testing this before we put in a bunch of the floors, right? If this drone would ever finish its circuit, that would be nice. Jill, thank you so much. Yeah, it's really right now what I need to really push Twitch, partner, is average viewers per hour. One of the reasons that it's actually I have an advantage, my long streams. You know, last night it took me 5 hours to get up to 75 viewers, but then I was in, and then I quickly grew. I did get a raid, but I averaged last night 85, right? And even though the first 5 hours I didn't even get to 75. So yeah, what is going on here, my friend? I see the movement. I see the drone moving around. Now let's turn off drone ports. Let's turn off the Cyber wagon and drone ports. He's moving around up there. Is he coming down yet? Probably landing right now. Oh, there you are. Oh, he's come. Oh, where did he come in? Oh, damn it! I missed it. I was looking up. Okay, so he's gonna land, and then he's gonna come back down. So we gotta find out where he comes back down. Shoot. And then we have to build him in a new place and try it there and see if we can reliably figure out how these drones behave this high up. Yeah, no kidding, Black Bug Hunter. Good thing the Star Destroyer wasn't higher in your Star Wars playthrough. Yeah, if this is how they acted. Guess what, you get one more hour, one time to deal with for today. May never happen again. 1 hour more money for you. Yeah. Or maybe 1 hour of sleep. Well, I can really only max out at 12 hours because YouTube won't record the VOD for longer than that. Okay, here we go. Down she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. Right there. Okay. That's our marker. Okay. Cool. All right, now. What if I built a drone port? Here. Let's do one lower. I think we want to go to Dala. Holla for dollar. So, I want you to take off, hover right there, and then go whoop right out the window. That's what we want to see. Because then I can make a standard height for all of the drone ports for all of the buildings. Oh my God, it worked. That's so badass. I think we kill this whole ring and we do like oh shit. That is super cool. I think we do a screen around the whole thing and then we can line it with our lights. Yeah, this guy's gone. All right, and now how far up? $353 meters off the ground. Wait. $422. Oh yeah, this is awesome. I am really happy. This is badass. Because now we can make you know, the drones can fly between the buildings at this height. No. Okay, cool. Let's go up. No more that on the ceiling. Let's finish off our work up on the roof. Hey, Daniel, how do you do that? How do you do this? How do I do what? Just building the building? Be so freaking awesome. You'll have to be more. You'll have to be more specific. If you have BN, you know it. Slap your drone. Hey, he didn't do anything. Uh-oh, boxes. Let's put that back. We can't put any of that back. Let's just kill it. Huh. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of that in there. I don't need any of this. We have so much of that. We have a lot of this. We have a lot of this. Shows the distance from the ground. Oh, yeah, no problem. It's Alt click. It's the distance to anywhere. Well, apparently not that far. Apparently there's a max distance. Up to 1,000 meters, it looks like. Anything over 1,000 meters, it says no thanks. Yeah, see, I could get it to 993. So it's a distance ping. No flying boxes, bros. All right, let's get rid of this. I loved it, but it's not to be. Do any of these buildings in our set have... No, there's basically like a purple building and a green building. None of these have multicolors. Now our building will, but we're about to give it a main color. And I think I want to do purple for the main color for this building. Wonderful construction, thank you. Yeah, someday you'll do the same. Yeah, it just takes, it's just, these are just mostly principles that I learned on a smaller scale, right? And then you just apply them to larger and larger scale projects. That's basically how I learned how to do all this. It's not like, you know, some big secret. All right, I think we want a big boy here. Yes. That looks better. Get into a good spot though. Where am we gonna put these? Right on the... Can't just randomly slap these up here. I gotta figure this out. Oh my god, look at all the boxes I'm dropping. Oh shit. Oh, that's it. All right, chat's blowing up. Hold on. So many little boxes of shame. I know. Yeah, mostly just screw up and learn from it. Yeah. Man, I really want to say something about your toilet seat. Dude, you're obsessed with my toilet seat, Okie Sooner. You're obsessed. You like that color? Yeah. Did you get your inventory mod? No, I forgot. Okay. We're going to do this right now. I want to show you guys how to use the mod manager. We're gonna do it live. Okay, I forgot. I basically, after the stream, I went to sleep, and I slept and I slept and I slept, and I didn't feel good, and then I didn't even go work out today like I was supposed to, and I kind of like groggily made my way through my day, and then I sat down to stream again. I totally forgot. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you guys how to, because the mod, the lack of inventory space is literally killing me right now. And so is caps lock. .5 complete. Okay, so we're gonna save. You have to completely exit out of the game. We're going to. All right, exit to desktop. Okay, so let's do this. We'll do this as a group in case people don't know how to do mods. And mods are actually really easy. What you have to do is you have to apparently let a computer program update itself. So you download Satisfactory mod manager. So Satisfactory makes mods so easy. The mod community for Satisfactory has made mods so easy. Okay, and so right now all I have installed Sky UI. Ooh, does have an update. Change log. What's the change log? Unlock the client from setting the day-night ratio. The client will not Get updates in UI from the change unless the UI is closed and reported. Yeah, not sure, but okay. Yeah, okay. So it has launched with support for Satisfactory 1.0. It still takes some time for individual mods to update. Okay, use the compatibility info feature to tell if a mod is ready to be used. Okay, so mods are on. What we're gonna do is we're gonna look for an inventory mod. And what I'm looking for is the most downloads. I like this 150. Oh, here's a 300. $3.5 million, 500,000 downloads. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do this 300. I just figure the more downloads it has, the safer it is. Okay, so this mod adds an extra 300 inventory slots. How to use install mod. Once on tier 1, select the 300 inventory slots milestone. Select the milestone, press the launch button. It doesn't need any resources, it will instantly show the button. Okay, open your inventory and bask in the glory of that is your inventory. So it's a milestone. We'll have to run over and launch it. Okay, 500,000 downloads. Are we compatible? Compatibility tools. I don't want to do that. Hold on. Okay. I think we're just going to download this piece. 300 slots. All mods are safe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already on the compatible filter. Got it. Yeah. I see it there. You're right. I'm already on the compatible filter, so we're good. So, yep, here we go. Download. Apply one change. All right, I think we're good. I'd love to see my list of mods. Where's my mods? I think we're good. So let's give this a try. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, if they're green, they should be safe. Yeah, and I noticed the filter there after a second. Let me make sure. I haven't missed any chat. Okie Sooner's talking about puppets. Yeah, in Stater, I could do that. Oh, same drop down is compatible to see yours. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Well, actually, let's look at it right now. So you said the same drop down, all mods installed. There we go. Here's our two. Here's our two boys. Sky UI and additional 300. Okay, this is all we got. See how she blows. Guess how many viewers we have on YouTube right now? 69. So do we have our inventory? We don't. So we got to go down. We got to launch it. So let's go get our mods. Our factories look so tiny from up here. Hey, Mikey. Going to the hub. Here's what our tower looks like. Oh, he's got a problem. We'll fix him though. Yes, I will definitely move the hub into that same building that we're working on. All right, let's see if this works. Here's 0, 300 inventory slots. Put a zip line down. Oh my god, it just keeps going. All right, so honestly, the biggest reason for that is, you know, to streamline the construction process, right? I just don't really consider, you know, me having to spend a bunch of time fiddling with inventory problems. A good waste of either of our, a good expense of either of our times. Where are all the boxes of shame? Okay. Any more? Okay, so I think what I have to do here is put it where it would be in the middle and then half nudge over. It would be in the middle, half nudge over. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Middle, half nudge in. Middle, half nudge in. Middle, half nudge in. Middle, half nudge in. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. One of these days. I gotta re-chat because this is a little bit soul crushing. Take a second to re-chat. Oh, Mikey, that sucks. Hope everybody's okay. Solving building issues were simple. I found with the dimensional depots, once I got enough Mercer spheres, just dedicate an overflow of all relevant or all building materials straight to their own depot. Yeah, pure olive oil. I have all that, and I run out constantly. So, do you build blueprints that are this big? That require 1,700 quartz crystal, 3,000 concrete, 1,700 steel beams, 1,100 silica, 1,700 iron plates just for one blueprint, because that's how much this blueprint is. Right? My blueprint is so big that the dimensional depots don't hold enough for it. I have to have the dimensional depots full and a bunch of stuff in my inventory just to build them. Right? And then when I deleted one, deleting one, it's too big for my inventory to hold. Right? Which is why I started dropping all the boxes. Oops, that's not right. Right, so that's my problem, is that I'm working with amounts of materials here that like I said, I've already done that, right? So Mercer spheres are nice and they help a lot, but it's not a replacement for an inventory mod when I move this much material. And then because then what we're left with is me just like spending a bunch of time screwing around with my inventory instead of doing what I need to be doing, right? And then I just was just kind of getting fed up with it. And I had resolved last night to install that mod. I just forgot. That's why we did it live. Because I moved too much material too fast. You know, the concrete I had set up I have 4 dimensional depots on the concrete, and it still wasn't enough when I went to build these platforms down here. Ooh, there's a mistake. I still had to wait to get those, working correctly. So yeah, everybody has different needs, right? Depending on how people play, it's very likely that you may not need an inventory mod like I do, because honestly, I would never recommend anybody play the game the way that I'm playing it. So, needing an inventory mod is going to be in the same sort of boat. You know, and wait till we, you know, start. This is our first building, right? We have a bunch of buildings to build. We have a bunch of factories to build. And then I basically designed my factories and they're all blueprint, right? And I need to build like a lot of them. So the amount in the dimensional depot, 5 stacks, just, it's not enough. I go through it way too fast. Now I am thinking about a design of a blueprint that will help in that regard, but you cannot increase the number of stacks that it holds. All you can do is increase the upload time by adding more dimensional depots. And to be honest, mostly I just don't want to have to, I mean, think of all the time that it's going to take me to mess with my inventory, right? And all the everybody's time from a viewer's perspective, like to watch me have to, you know, deal with extra inventory and all that stuff. Like, nobody got time for that. Soul crushing. Who's here we go again for what, Mikey? It's all right. Got out of my rhythm. Yeah, it is the price I pay for the clever use of game mechanics, but that's okay because I wouldn't be able to do what I want in this game without that clever use of game mechanics. So it all works out. Right, because who's gonna build this freaking giant ass tower by hand? Like, I'm not. I mean, look at this. This is just one aspect of what I'm having to build, and it is already soul crushing. I'd imagine having to do this for every aspect of this build. I'm just doing it for this one ring of lights. Yeah, it wouldn't happen. And so we would get substantially less cool things. But this is how maxed out the object limit in like 6 months. Last playthrough is big old blueprints. Hey, another box. All right, this is definitely gonna look cool. The question is, from how far away are we still gonna be able to see the lights? Let's refill my biofuel. All right. That looks really good. And we're gonna do at least one more ring around the center. We're gonna work on that right now. But you can see it from all the way down here, so that's good. I kind of want to do two more. Kind of go with like you see that it's hard to see, but like, see this right here? How there's like these openings? That, I mean, that's our drones, right? I'm gonna do something like this. Let's go do it. Again, I'm saying, here we go again for your flexing. My blueprint uses 20 tons of adamantine, 30 tons of kryptonite, over 9,000 mithril ore. Dude, that's a game that I would play. That's what we need. That's what we need. We need a factory game like set in Middle Earth, right? And instead of like machines, they're like dwarves, right? And there's like crafting dwarves, right? And instead of belts, there's like enslaved goblins that carry around the stuff on their back. Like, that's a winning game right there. And you have to like mine Middle Earth and create like enough stuff to get to defend against the Balrog that you dig up. I mean, come on, who's with me? Let's go. Lord of the Rings license, and let's build a mining game where you run a mountain full of dwarves. There may be a lot of boxes of shame around the drone level. Here, let's turn on the boxes of shame. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to turn that on. That's a lot. Is there any up here? Yeah. I actually don't know if they're up or down. May be difficult to find. I don't think there are any up here. So you said the drone level. All right, so down low. Where I was probably. I don't see any up here. Let's see. Wouldn't they be in the center where the center of that blueprint was that I deleted? There probably is a big old box of stuff from where I deleted that. I don't see anything. So if I don't see it, it must not exist, right? I see nothing. Sure, it's down there. It's not up here. No way. All right, we're gonna turn that off so it doesn't distract me. That's definitely the reason we're turning it off. No other reason. Okay, so I want these drones to be very that's not square. That'll work. Let's find the perfect west. Stand in the center. It's right here. Okay, and then north. If you don't keep your orc slaves happy, they'll create a rebellion. That and signs. I do make a lot of signs, Marcus. Shut up. So it was actually Kin that was in charge of the mining operations for the mines of Moria. Well, you know. The Belrock had it coming. So some of my floors, I do want them to be circular like this. And maybe there's a better way to do this than what I'm doing. And by better, I just mean faster. Yeah, do every single one of these, aren't I? What if we... Oh yeah, baby. And then to make them match what I've already done. There. They don't exactly match. Okay. All right, that's so much better. And we need power. And we don't want a limited amount of power. We need unlimited power. That's not exact, dang it. Ugh, why? Why? That's not exact either. Come on. There, we'll have to go there. It doesn't like being in the middle. Okay, this looks good. Okay. And if I want to talk about my giant blueprints, then by God, I will. Mikey. Back in my day, you had to use road barriers before nudge. You had to use road barriers uphill both ways. So I'm basically just using it as a locking point. Almost done. And then I gotta decide if I want to cover these gaps. But I am actually leaning towards yes. But I'm wondering if we can kill two birds with one stone. Coated concrete, carbon steel, coated concrete. All right, and then we'll use this one for our wall piece because we got to do the purple line. We're just gonna start with one on the bottom for now. I don't know if I'm gonna do one on the top or not. We'll see what it looks like. Nope. What is that emoji? I can't see. I can't. I don't know what you're, Mikey, I don't know what that is. Something cut? I don't know. OCD trigger by not indexing from the core. No, we're fine. This exterior has been why didn't you do what I wanted? This outside is centered off the middle. So we're good. So as long as I do it correctly, this is all going to be good to go. That's why I switched off of that middle one, because it didn't know what side of the fence it wanted to sit on. All right, and now back to this. I get that this one I'm putting in now is off from the other one, but it doesn't matter. I could nudge it if I wanted. But I think we'll be okay. All right. Nice. Now we need a wall for sure. Let's see what this looks like. My song. I think I can handle this. realized that I definitely could have made everything line up if I based those first foundations off of the barrier that I'm putting in now, but I didn't think of it. No one's wrong. All right. And then if you weren't here when I did this last time, what I'm doing right now is control replacing the barriers. All the way around. Almost done. I try to resist the urge to look every time I do one of these. You're watching ASMR sign building with Kin. All right, I gotta read some chat. Boss Fedos, hey Kin, how you doing? I got a building suggestion for you. Check out Mercury City Tower. I think its style would fit really well. All right, I can do that because I am dying inside. Ooh, I actually do like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, and we could totally do something like that too. You know, I mean, it looks like this building, right? It's like a more detailed version of this building. Well, and I guess it's a little bit less roundy, but I mean, it does have some roundy to it. So I do like that. We might do something like that. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna add that to the list. Logical Fuzz, Howdykin coming along nicely. Yeah, I think so. Hey, Tom Chi. White rice. I'm sure you are aware, but if not, if you throw your save in the Satisfactory calc for the map, the coordinates including the heights of those boxes. Yeah, I could do that. I could also just use it to remove the boxes altogether. I've used, you know, the map editor a few times for various things. You know, and we may use it one day on this save. I'm not super concerned about those boxes. Mostly they just are really fun to troll you guys about. I still have to do it on the inside. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We're almost done. Tap it in. Tap it in. Give it a tap, tap, taparoo. Okay. Nice. Now, how about we pick up some drones? All right. Okay, cool. What is next? Can we fit 2 in there? The answer is yes. Okay. Now, somebody was saying something like a screen, right? I assume that that's different than a window. Hey, Chris Hogue. Good morning and happy Sunday. Same to you. Would you agree, hey, the bell tower, would you agree that everything up through rubber and plastic can count as a construction material, or would that be computers and heavy frames? I mean, you do need, I'm using, for drone ports, I'm using heavy modular frames. I mean, look at all this stuff for the drone port, right? I mean, that's pretty monsters. $80 on YouTube and $50 on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. Now that's awesome. Yeah, fit the Mercury Tower. Yeah, that was cool. You should make that blueprint, Kin, since you have to replicate that on the other towers. Which thing do I have to replicate on the other towers, are you thinking? As far as go-to resources for just building. Yeah, well, I'm thinking, yeah, heavy modular frames. And I mean, I'm using a lot of these radio control units. It really depends on how many drones you're going to build, right? If drones are a major part of your network plans, then, you know, it might be important to include radio control units. Thank you for the follow, dude. You haven't even managed to figure out trucks? Yeah, I mean, it really depends on what your plan is with the constructing, right? All right, so we can't have this just be open like this. What if we did... glass walls behind the drones. We can add something like texture in there somewhere. Just trying to think. Gonna have to put a roof on it. But if we did this, oopsie. All right, and if we did glass, it would be a roof without like a roof, right? So I wouldn't have to necessarily fill in all the nooks and crannies. Then we have to decide if I want to put another light ring around the top. I think we do. I think I have to put another purple thing up there, don't you? Don't you? 1, 2. I don't know. What do you guys think? I could put maybe a thinner one. Well, I could do a half size one, right? Give it a little bit of, do we have anything like that in here? Different thicknesses, or are these all the same thicknesses? These are kind of all the same thicknesses, right? Or the same size. You can make the argument that some of these are thinner. Okay, I think I'm gonna double it up. Should we use the same size? Basically, put another line up higher. Hey, Twitcheroony. Holy shit, that looks awesome. Thanks. All right, what do you guys think? I need some kind of border. Yeah, thinner. Okay, I think we're gonna do a border. I'll do a quick. Let me do a quick poll. For the central storage tower drone bay, same, let's do thick, light line, thin light line, and no light line. Right, and by thick I mean the same size. Okay, so here's our poll. I need to do my it's been 3 hours. I just need to hit the restroom for a second. There's the poll. I'm gonna pop it over to Twitch as well, and then you guys can take a look at the poll and you can vote while I use the restroom really quickly. But the question is, hard to see from this angle. I wish I could get higher without. Let's get a little bit higher. Let's take a second. All right, that's better. So what we're asking, I definitely, well, I'm asking that we need some sort of a border there, I think, for the top part of the open area, right? We've got that open bit, that open bay, and we got the bottom one in, and the bottom one is thinner than the top one. That top one is like, let's call the top one, well, the top one is 8 meters. Is that right? What are these billboards? Yeah, okay, the top one's 8 meters. Oops. Okay, this top one's 8 meters thick. This one here is 4 meters thick. Should I do a 4 meters, another 4 meters, or a 2 meters? Okay, I'm not gonna do an 8, right? The 8 is reserved for the top, I might do an 8 down at the bottom. but probably not. Probably the 8 is reserved for the top only. So 4 is the thick option. 2 meters would be the thin option. So let me know what you guys think. So far, thin option is winning on YouTube. Let me see how Twitch is doing. I gotta open it. Nobody's voted on Twitch. Okay, so you guys check this out. I will be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this up, and I'm not gonna put up my I'll be right back thing. I'll put it in chat though. I just need a minute to use the restroom. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, the 2 meters. 2 meters is winning. Pretty handily. 82 on YouTube, 53 on Twitch. And there's a follow. Thank you, Ken. All right. My headset is back installed. Yeah, perfect thumbnail. Might do something like that when I get it all done. Maybe I'll leave this up for thumbnail time. All right. Let's see if we can figure out how to make that happen. It does look good. All right, 1 second. I am partaking of a particular drink right now. Listen. It's not whiskey, obviously. Something much worse for my body than alcohol. You know what we really need to do? I think it's time to take a second and make our hypertubes. I really could be using them. Those are old. We moved those. Yeah, let's put in these hypertubes so that we can how many are we gonna do? Four. You can go rooftop. We have room for 4. I've been struggling with getting color on my colored signs. How'd you get them so vibrant? Well, the number one trick for getting them so vibrant is popping them to 3. Emission strength 3 and glossy. Okay, so that's number 1. But in terms of actual color, so all the way bright. Okay, you don't want any of this darker down here, all the way bright. You could even do like, there's things that you can do. You can like go above. But you know, like if you take the slider and you just go all the way up, it stays at 1. But you can actually type in higher numbers or negative numbers. All right, and it will do interesting things, mostly for the colors. Like that's how I got. There's a hard black one, like what, like right here, I think. Yeah, see that hard black? That's what this color is. Okay. I got that color by doing the negative. But for this, most of the trick is in the emission strength 3. Okay, so if you want to get that like bouncy light, that's what you got to do. The teal did not take me that much time to find a good color, but this purple I really struggled with, right? Because it was either too blue or it wasn't like vibrant enough. You know, I think I messed with this for like an hour getting this color the way I wanted it. So the biggest, the easiest answer to your question is fiddle with it till you get it. So I think we're gonna do 4 hypertubes. Drubert, this doesn't even look like the same game compared to your spaghetti factory. Don't stress it, my man. Do not stress it. All right, everybody plays at their own pace. All right, what do we need? We need some additional pieces added to our toolbar. Hypertube wall hole. No, stop it. 7. And hypertube floor hole 8. All right, so yeah, I think what we're gonna do see how all right, we want to go to the drone, the roof, and central storage. Where's the third one gonna go? Probably the munitions factory. And I don't exactly know where that is going to be yet. Let's get in the things that we do know where they're going to be. Well, the roof is done. So let's get in the drone bay. All right, so we're at the drone bay. I won't mess with one of them because I don't know exactly where the munitions factory is going to be. But these other 4, These other 3 are headed up. Okay. Jubert, didn't even know the world height went up this high. Got the max world height achievement from having a friend launch me into the space on the hub ship. So I haven't actually gone that high. So you've gone higher than me. Although I am building obviously very high. That looks gross. That looks worse. Okay. Okay, let's work on this one. You can put a gel pack. Nah, I don't need a gel pack. I've got rockets. How do you select multiple things to delete? I've tried lots of keys, but can't figure it out. You hit F and then Control. You hold Control. Yeah, the bend of the tube always bothers you. Yeah, so I mean that works. We just have to, like, you know, move it through the glass. Which maybe we just get rid of the glass right here. If we do that, then we'd need a border, right? Like, starts, you know, causing anxiety. And then if you do that, then, you know, you give a mouse a cookie. He's gonna want a beam connector. All right, and then if I did it to the bottom, gotta do it to the top. All right, so let's remember how we do this. Pretty sure it's every other one. It's probably enough for going down. Why is it doing that? We don't have power up this far for our official power, so we have to use the unofficial power. We're gonna have to run that too. This is just unofficial power right there. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Also on the delete, Drubert, on the delete, you can filter what you want to delete. Okay, so let's say that you only wanted to delete these conveyor lifts, all right? And you didn't want to delete any of the walls or any of the windows or the flooring or anything. Then what you can do is you can hit F and then you can hit G. And it's probably really hard to see, but on my screen it says dismantle filter conveyor lift Mark 5. And now when you hit control and you swing and you point at shit, it doesn't select it unless it's a conveyor lift Mark 5. All right, and so you can go through and you can just swing your mouse and not have to worry about catching anything that you don't want to delete. Okay, so give that a try as well. And I have no problems answering any questions like that. Just let me know. How many? 2. We're 2 off. 1, 2. That's the real trick? Yeah, I agree. All right, Goodwin. How do you quickly switch between jetpack and hoverback? Okay, so you know what's interesting? I talked about that on one of my streams. We had like a big deal about it last week, and then there was a Reddit post just like the next day that got huge on the Satisfactory Reddit talking about that trick. I wonder if that person watched my stream or not. I'm obviously not saying that I am the only source of tricks like that, but I did just talk about it. Okay, so the key is your inventory right here. See what this says? Equipment shortcuts. Okay, and so whatever equipment is in your inventory, it'll be right here. All right, and then that order is your numbers. Now, if I've got a nut in my inventory, okay, it goes in front of the jetpack, so I can't have any nuts or anything in front of the jetpack, because what I did is I went into my keyboard software, or my mouse software actually, and I programmed a macro that hits tab 1 and tab. Okay, so if I'm flying, switch, okay, so depending now, like I said, the downside is you have to make sure that nothing's in front of it, but that's how you do it. Shouldn't they all be in the same direction? What do you mean the all in the same direction? Twitcheroonie. And filter with G for deleting. Yeah, exactly, Hashi. We had the same thought. Good morning, Hashi. I think you're talking about these, right? Shouldn't they all be in the same direction? These are all going to be 2 ways. So they're all 2 ways, but they'll have different stops. Okay, and we'll mark them. Have different stops. All right, now I can't remember which one I flew down out of. I think it was this one. But let's make some power, shall we? Oh, you mean the boosters? Yeah, no, one more. That's a little close. But no, it's so that I can do them. I think we'll get stuck on the other end. This is how I've always done them, but that's never a good excuse. But if we do them all, if we boost them all in the same direction, I'm willing to try it. I actually don't think you can just do them all the same direction. Yeah. These have to be on opposite directions. Because of what side of the tube they're on. I don't exactly know why we always do it this way, but we do. Now these hyper tubes can be actually connected. I think there is a very important reason for it. Which one was hypertubes? We should probably run one up for drones. Let's turn it on. Hypertubes. Oh, somebody mentioned they weren't sure if I connected. Ah, and I didn't. Good job, whoever you were that made a comment about me not knowing if I had made that connection. I did not. So good job, thank you. Okay, so hypertube is the middle one of the three, which is this one. All right, let's see how this works. Could be faster. Worked. I don't know if we have room for much more. Unless I made, unless I brought this out one. Which we could do. Which I kind of want to do. Does need to be faster. Glass roof. Glass corner. We don't have any glass corners, do we? Really, really sad. That is a true travesty. Kind of want to keep this. Also, this will help me know which door is the hypertubes and which one is the railing. All right. Do I not have Mark IIIs? What in the ass? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you for investing into our internal closed economy. Your contributions provide aid to many good fix-it causes.
Okay. What an oversight. I hit spacebar and I slowed down, so that's on me. We gotta run this test again. Yeah, they are mixed. They go every other one. See them switch sides. No, there's extra hard drives in our alternate recipes, I believe. Why, did you lose one? M. Goodwin, thank you for the follow. So we're getting better here. Let's try to add one more. Doesn't seem that much faster. But it probably is. Let's do we're gonna need a subfloor under this for sure, so we'll put that in soon. All right, let's keep going. The storage is going to be between the bay and the roof. Let's make a roof. Let's make the roof one. Okay, we'll make it on the opposite side here. And let's not worry about anything else yet. We'll build it when we know where it goes. And then we've got to put in that other line that you guys have voted on. Thin light line is winning. Were there any votes on Twitch? Yeah, one vote for the thick line. Okay, so let's keep on keeping on here. Let's leave that center one for now, I guess. The wrong button. I switched. All right, that's as far as I'm gonna take the one for the central storage. The roof will continue. All right. Let's figure out roof access. You right there. See if I can isolate you. And let's see if I can put some stairs on your ass. Oh my god. Sometimes the satisfactory gods smile upon you. It's not perfect. It's pretty close. And I bet you we could cheat a little bit. Yeah, those look gross. There was a way I was doing this. What was I doing? I'm gonna let that go for now. So this is roof access. Okay, I can put this stuff back. Bum, 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 bum. Just trying to think here. Sorry, I'm... just not really enough runway. Dang girl. Okay, let's go up higher. What is your progress percentage on your current build? It's a good question. I'm not sure. We've made a lot of progress. We're only on the 3rd VOD on this build, and we've made a ton of progress. 6 for this building. At the end of the stream will be 50%. I think that that's close. Maybe something like this. Oh, I gotta do this and this. Oops. Not what I wanted at all. I wonder if this is gonna fire me like up there. I wonder if I should put safety rail on. Okay. All right, maybe we got a shot. All right, let's test this one. Let's make sure I haven't missed any chat. They added a lot of hard drives, Bell Tower. They did. Yeah, I answered what is your current percentage on your current build. Yeah, hey, we're at 75 viewers on Twitch. This is the average that I have to maintain for about 3 more weeks in order to get Twitch partners. So now that you're here, you can't leave. Nudge the rail. Ken, your hypertubes are backwards. One is forward, the other's backward. Look at the power lights. I know, I'm doing it on purpose. Yes, when you jump in the tube, it does make you faster. There's a mod that gives you first-person view in the hypertube. That would be cool, but I'm okay without it. No, these are double-sided. Guys, okay. So these are meant to be double-sided. Okay? If you don't have them, look, okay, I haven't tested these since they changed how hypertubes work in update 8. Not really. This is how I built my hypertube launcher, guys. This is exactly how the hypertube launcher works. The cannon. Now, I'm willing to try, okay? I'm willing to test. So let's pull these out. Okay, those are the ones that go the other direction. 50 hard drives? Nice. That's a lot, 52. So those are the other direction ones. I'm willing to test this. So we're gonna go one way. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. This all makes sense. And we get pooped out before the lights figure out they need to be turned on. All right. So now I'm gonna build this out. Oh, I forgot. We got to build this out too. Remember? I remember. It was update 7 when I last had to build stuff like that. Okay, so I'm totally willing to make sure that that everything works the way I remember it working, because there's a very real chance that it doesn't need certain things that it needed before, right? I'm building every other one that's pointed in the correct direction. Also, you can use the same customizer filter, or the same filter that you use on the demolisher on the customizer. You just hit G, and now I will only customize those guys. All right, so let's try this. Oh, wait. All the way to the roof. Do you know that you can get inventory expansion from hard drives? Yes, I did know that. There's only one. Hey, Texan. Are hypertubes colored based on your pipe settings, or am I misremembering it? I'm not sure how those, what's going on with the colors for those. Well, by the way, I'm hitting forward and sprint. Oh, look, we're stuck. Okay, so this is why, guys. This is why. So they still work exactly the way I thought. You have to have them, you have to have both sides in there. Otherwise you get stuck. And we're gonna get stuck on, we're gonna get stuck here. And we're stuck. We're stuck worse. Okay, so this is why they're there. This is why we're here, Meg. This is why we're here. All right. So this is why these are set up the way they are. Yes, they're backwards. They're backwards on purpose so that I can come in on them. Okay, it's a two-way. And this is what it requires. Does it slow you down? Probably. Do we still need them? Yes. I actually don't even think they're that noticeable of a slowdown. Hey, Patrick. You can put them all in the same direction. Guys, how do I get out of them? They can't. I know I can put them all in the same direction. It's a two-way hypertube. I gotta be able to exit the same hole that I go in. And we got turned around. I have something set wrong up there. See if it'll work this time. Or maybe I'll just let go of my controller. Or not my controller. I don't use a controller. My keyboard when I get close. Right, that works. Everything the way they should be? Yes. I think we're good. I think we're good. Except for the color that's really bothering me. So yeah, that's why they are the way they are. These can be changed. is because I'm using the same tube to go up as I am to go down. Yeah, it's okay. In my opinion, you can't test one up, one down. Both tests needs to be on flat. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't want to run 8 hypertubes when 4 will do the trick just fine, especially on the way down. Tell you what, though, we could push this out even further because it's a little cramped. And it'll let me get up there even faster. All right, just one more. That has to go in, and then these can only go one way. Oh, we're out though, aren't we? Oh. Let's do a little something like this. All right, now let's fix our mess. Walls, 2 meter. 2 meter. Walls to 1 meters. Let's change the material over to concrete wall. And then let's change the color over to the color we want. All right. All right, that gives us more room. Sort of like looping your hypertube, you used to jump up. Right, I could loop it around. Yeah, I'm okay with what I've got, I think. Construction, there is a decorative rocket thruster mod kin, nice for steampunk look. Interesting. I mean, this is pretty fast for the roof, guys. I think I'm okay with this. We could use some lights, though. Let's do... Still super dark. We'll put some more lights in later. This is fine for now. We've got the roof one done. What were we doing? Okay, what's our pole final at? Yeah, we're doing the thin stuff down here. So what is it? How are we gonna do it? I don't really want to make it shorter. And I guess we can. How do we do this? How do we do this? I need to build an upside down road bear. Oh, it works. Well, it works there at least. Let's turn this on standard. Yeah, that's good. And then what would we use? Probably this guy. Layout. So that works for that, but I mean, that's gonna work. It's a little bit cumbersome. But it'll definitely work. If we really wanted to get crazy, you could do coded 2-meter invert. Like, that would look good. Ooh, I wonder if we can... right there. I mean, I wonder if I could get fast at it. Where do I don't know where to put the... It's not too bad. It's faster than the other way. And then coated concrete. All right, at least this gets us every other one. Yeah. That's not bad. And then we got to go back through and do the other ones. But they are, I think, substantially faster. Let me check chat. Construction there is a... Oh, okay, I saw that. Okay, I'm City chat. No, 105 on YouTube with 57 likes on the VOD / live stream. Thank you guys. I do appreciate that. And we're up to 82 on Twitch. This is a bit of a cosmetic day today, although we are putting in, you know, things that we're gonna need in order for this to be a working factory. But we were able to finish the rooftop. We moved the space elevator to its new home. Can you please stop sucking? Thank you. We have our hypertube elevators working. We're also going to make... actually, you know where that fourth one is going to go? It's not going to go to the munitions factory. It's going to go to the hypertube. I'm going to make a floor for hypertube cannons. Or maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided. I was gonna do that, but you know, all these buildings. There may not be any room to fire ourselves off out into the land. But I don't know. I mean, we're gonna need one to go to the Dune Desert for sure. Come on, get in your home. And honestly, we have quite a lot of stream left, so all right. So what's next? What's next? You decide. I think. Come on. That's working. Hey Ken, been a few days. You unlocked drones. Wow, so far ahead. I'm so far behind. I was working on fuel gens. Yeah. Well, I'm streaming twice a week now, and I do move pretty quick, even though I spend, although that is gonna slow way down because I've been kind of spending much more time on cosmetics, you know, and making this tower look as badass as I'm capable. And so progression wise, I'm gonna grind to a halt for a while because I'm gonna basically have to rebuild everything that I built in temporary form down in the grassy fields up here in permanent form, right? And that means an entire you know, Caterium factory and an entire metal factory that includes, you know, steel and you know, probably a, you know, I don't know how we're gonna break the factories up. These buildings are gonna be really big. We're gonna have a lot of room for stuff inside of them. But the point being is that, you know, until come on. Supposed to work. Well, that's not working. Oh, there it was for a second. Where do I point the pointer? I'll figure it out. This is not doing what I want, so I guess we could do this. Yeah, it's just not gonna work. At least we're going quick now. Come on, we're going, we're pushing through it. Gotta be almost done. Wall building ASMR with construction. Not so much that it hurts my fingers, much more so than it hurts my brain. All right, so those are done, and now we have to figure out our let me catch up on chat because that was horrifying. I need a second. Yeah, I think there is only one inventory expansion. I don't know if I mentioned that. I said, hey, text in, and then I answered Twitcheroony. Okay. Frustrating. Thanks, Kim, for the update. I'm in day 18 of my build with 2 to 6 hours each day. Only weekends. Need to unlock phase 3 soon. Nice. Grats. Let's see. 58 likes. Actually, that's way... I think that's more... I don't know. I can't remember how many likes I said last time, but 101 viewers and 82 viewers on Twitch. Thank you, guys. I know this may not necessarily be the most amazing thing ever, but you know, it takes you know, greatness takes time. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. You ain't got no brothers. Just our first building. That's okay. It's all gonna be worth it. That's what I tell myself when I'm having to drag myself out of bed every morning to go to work. It's all gonna be worth it. I'm definitely not going through an existential midlife crisis, which may or may not be the entire reason that I started this YouTube channel. Not at all. That's definitely not happening. Why would you say that? So one of my good buddies just turned 30, and we were well, actually we were talking about something that I don't want to tell you guys what we were talking about, because I don't talk about that on this channel. But let me just, if you're from the United States, you have a pretty good guess of what we were talking about. He and I are on opposite sides of that. I messed this up. Anyway, oh, it's time to reset sound. Hold on 1 second. And I had mentioned something about how there's a difference depending on how old you are. People see things, basically that people see things differently as they get older. And it was kind of a meme joke thing. And the age that I used was 30. And he's like, "Oh my God, I just turned 30." And so we were talking about turning 30, and I'm 40. And I told him, I said, now that you're 30, you know, you have a choice. I mean, it's totally up to you, but you have to pick one of these things that I'm going to tell you, and it needs to be now part of your personality, right? You have to be like all about it. And I said, you can choose, okay? Either, you know, now that you're 30, you can get into, like, superly heavily into World War II history or Roman Empire history, or smoking meats. Okay. Now you could do more than one of those if you want. Okay, you can do all three. Okay. So, you know, once guys hit 30, you got to make a choice. Okay, World War II history, the Roman Empire history, or smoking meats. So I don't know, maybe in other countries it's different. The United States, you know, you gotta pick one of those. It's part of the man code. So let me read some chat here. What about 20? Oh, you can start early. Like if you start early, that just means that you're an early bloomer, right? Like if you get into smoking meats earlier than 30, absolutely. It just means that by the time you're 30, you're going to be good at it. What the hell happened there? Is that going to be a repeated thing? Yeah. Guess we're going to live with it. You can't see it from a distance. From a distance. Yes, you're allowed to start early. Growing a beard is also heavily encouraged. You're smoking venison tomorrow? Nice. Dude, we made chili. I didn't smoke anything, but I've been so busy with this channel, I haven't really smoked anything in the new house. But if you guys remember, if you guys watched me, followed me back in the spring, I joined a weight loss contest and I lost 90 pounds. I could look that up in kilos for you, but I just don't care. And I'm definitely not looking that up in stone. So deal with it, English. But I lost 90 pounds, which, by the way, I've gained most of that back because, well, because you know the reason. I haven't gained it all back, but I have gained a lot of it back. Anyway, I won a weight loss contest, and first prize was a pit smoker, and so I'm actually getting that pit smoker in the next few weeks. And so I have a pellet smoker, and so that's what I've smoked. I smoke everything on, but this pit smoker is going to be really awesome and a big upgrade. I do have to kind of learn fire management, and I got to figure out how I'm going to source the firewood without it, you know, breaking the bank. But we have a lot of orchards in Northern California, a lot of almond, a lot of walnut, and so I think that if I am careful, I can pick up a lot of that wood. And almond is really good. Walnut's a little strong. But almond is supposedly, well, I've done almond pellets and it's really good, and it's not that strong. All right. Yeah, there was controversy in my win. I actually didn't take first. I took first. I took second. I won the first place prize is what I should have said. I took second if you count by total amount of weight lost. I took fourth if you count, or fifth if you count by percentage weight loss. And the rules stated percentage weight loss. And so when the results came back, I knew I didn't win a prize. However, the YouTube guy that was running the challenge announced me as taking second place because he mixed it up. He made a mistake. And he basically said, look, you know, it really sucks that I, you know, said that you won when you didn't win. And so, you know, you're going to win first place. Well, because I announced it, you know, and you worked really hard and you lost all that weight, so you're going to take first place, or I mean second place. And then I had already worked out a deal weeks in advance with a guy that ended up taking first. He already had that kind of smoker and I didn't, and he wanted the cooker that second place got, and I didn't want that. And so we already made a deal that if he got first and I got second, we would trade. And so we honored that deal, and I am getting that first place prize, even though by the rules I took fifth place, and even by the mistaken rules I took second place. So yeah, it was oh, this is where I want to go. It was pretty kind of interesting. I did start working out again this last week, and I feel really good. I got to get my walking back up. But one of the problems too is just every second I'm working on this channel, guys. I know I haven't gotten an edited video out in like a week and I feel really bad, but I'm working with my editors to try to, so that like long term, you know. Wow, that looks good. That looks really good. And I love how the stripes continue as if they would have continued. It was around the time of the Doggo murders, the Zodiac killings, the Doggo murders, the Railway Doggo murders. It wasn't murder, okay? It was gross negligence. That's not the same as murder. Okay, I did not intend to kill the doggo. Besides, his body was never located, so if there ain't no body, there ain't no body dead. This body was never located. My daughter killed her second deer with a crossbow at 12 years old. Unstated, that's really cool. So my lifestyle, how I grew up, was never really something. Hunting wasn't really ever a part of it. Not for like that I didn't want to, or that my dad didn't want to. It just was something we just didn't do. You know, we fished, but yeah, I would have loved to do that more. I would have loved to have done that. I think the exterior of our tower is just about donezo. Yeah, let me keep looking at chat here. I really like how that turned out. Should we do this exterior here? I think we should, and I also think that we should probably build this up here instead. Because that's really the only place I need to go. Little boop. Get rid of this. Let's just run this ugly power here for now. Rid of this. Hydration reminder. Texan, are you a Bits watcher? It has been a little while since I drank some water. Ugh. Do you guys know what that means? If I drink more water, it means it's more bathroom breaks. Like red meat to keep the weight off. Yeah, well, unfortunately, the red meat has never really been my issue. My issue is other items. 40 years old is when you have to start complaining about modern music. Yeah. How about Holy Roman Empire? That works too. USA needs a World War II history, Italy. Complaining about shorts content. I'm fine with most of that stuff. My problem is that I don't understand the terms. Okay, and I get it. I had my own terms when I was growing up, but like I don't understand the usage of some of these terms. Right? And they're explained to me, and then I understand it in the moment, but then I forget when they're used again. Yeah. That's honestly, I eat mostly I'm back to mostly eating chicken breast, ground turkey, and lots of veggies. That's and I try to eat that 5 days a week. I try to have very little food during the day. And I have some food like maybe 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then I go work out, come back, protein shake, and then pretty much some version. I will have scrambled eggs during the day. And some cottage cheese and strawberries and nuts. This is when I'm like actually like trying to like, hey, let's get our shit together. I actually don't mind eating that way at all. Right? And then on the weekend, hey, it's the weekend, and I kind of eat different things. I also don't diet on holidays or like, you know, at like parties and stuff, because life's too short for that shit. But I probably should. I probably should. So what can we do here? I was thinking of maybe doing something like but should we do a horizontal texture like this? I try to make sure that on weekdays I'm losing weight and then going to the gym. Right? If I can lose weight on the weekdays and go to the gym, then I don't feel so bad about things on the weekend. You know what I mean? That looks pretty good. We're gonna have to do a stripe. We're definitely gonna have to do a stripe. And I think it's gonna be purple again. And it's probably gonna be in this. I don't know if that's enough texture. Would we go down 2 and do it again? But not a stripe? Or we do a double stripe? Double stripe. If we do a double stripe, then we gotta go down here. I like that. I'm fine with a double stripe. It's a lot of work, but that's okay. Okay. How do we change up? That actually looks pretty good. That's the aluminum. That basically matches. That looks really good. We could go... And then what about a lighter color? We're down here. Man, that black looks really good. Carbon steel, put that on the coated concrete. And then the lighter color down here, maybe. It's barely any difference. Build this out to the edge here so that we can see what we're looking at. And you can barely tell that color difference. It's not really worth it. You bounce between all three of us? Who's the third? I don't really complain too much about the next generation. I mean, they're weird, but that's okay. We were weird. All these are too dark. What if we get crazy? You guys want to get crazy? Probably too much. Not much better. Might be too much. What if we did dark at the bottom? What if we switched it? That's a little better. That's better. The dark kind of outlines. Why overlap the signs? Because if you don't, then they look like this. Oh, that was a mistake. Hold on. One, two. You can see the lines. See that? Overlapped, not overlapped. So with just a little bit of overlap, oop, mistake, then that goes away. All right. What do we think? And then maybe yeah, I will always be heavy, but I can definitely be in better shape. Yeah, my goal is to walk 5,000 steps, get back to walking again and working out so that when I walk, I move that muscle, you know? You want to try 1,000? I'll try 1,000. I don't know if I can tell the difference. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of one, but I don't know. That's a little stark. What can we do instead of the white? We have to change the white, I think. Gold's too dark. It's way too dark. Look at that. Doesn't really look gold at all. There we go. Unfortunately, we don't really have any other color that... We're not using that yellow anywhere else except for down there. What about... Yeah, I don't know. What if we just go with a gray? That looks disgusting. I don't know. What do you guys think? All F's is the widest the swatch will go. Yeah, but it's not exactly true, is it? Watch. Look, it's all F's. Why is it black? So look. This is all F's. This is all F's. Why is it black? Actually kind of think that gray might work. Do you know the answer? So, if you want to know how I'm getting this, I'm doing it. I'm just not saying it. If you know, you know, kind of a deal. Yeah, Peter's on it. Plus 10, minus 10. So, yes, it's all F's. But if I make this, if I jam this to 10, and I jam this to 10, and I select this now we're white. And you can do the same thing with deep dark blacks as well. Okay. All right, so enough screwing around. What are we gonna do? We have to decide, and I'm not 100% sure. I think we're gonna go regular concrete here. Just like it was. And then I think we can go the default. Get a gray. And then down here, let's go with the cobalt, which I think we have. Set to coated concrete, yep. And then we switch this to coated concrete. You can go ahead and do the legs dark too. All right, so let's roll with this. Definitely pushing this color to the limit here. Look at that. Really dark. I needed it dark so I could see the colors, but so I'm gonna roll with this for now because it's the best that I can come up with at the moment. I'm not exactly happy with it, but let's get it done, and then I will live with it for a stream or two. And then if you guys have any ideas, you can run it by me. There's a very good chance I'll say, no, I don't like that. But you never know, sometimes somebody hits on something that fits with my style and I like it. I think we can definitely do a textural thing again. Right, I'm recessing the lights, and so that's texture. But we could do more. All right, and then up here, I'm gonna go all the way around. Low brightness, yeah. Well, to make it dark, to make it like pitch black. Yeah, you can do -10. Yeah, that's, yeah, I actually really like that color. If you do a black, dark black here, so we just go -10. I think it's -10 here. Yeah, here, there it goes. I really like this for foundations, especially go to concrete. I really like how that looks on coated concrete. Oh, hi. But yeah, I use the black much more than the white. In fact, I don't really ever even use the white at all. I was trying to use it tonight and I still couldn't find a place for it. I went through whenever you go through the hypertube cannon, it turns off your light. yeah, I think this is fine for now, but I reserve the right to change this at a later date. But yeah, my one of the things it doesn't really, like, it used to bother me when I would lose weight, even if it was like 20 pounds, and then I would gain it back, because I'd be like, oh, like all that work was wasted. But it's not really wasted, because if I wasn't trying to lose weight during that, you know, however long I worked on losing the weight, then I would have just gotten fatter. So it's a, you know, it's always a net gain. Having said that, I need to, you know, not always be extremes, which is sort of my MO and a problem. I am a man of extremes. Problem is that I've had success in life by, you know, making a decision that I'm gonna do something and then attacking that thing like a crazy person to the detriment of all other aspects of my life. Which is good, like, it's a tool, right? Like, I've done some pretty amazing things in my life, but you have to be careful, because that's not sustainable, right? You know, your health can suffer if you're not getting enough sleep, and especially the older you get, and, you know, I have other responsibilities now. But yeah, I mean, basically, you know, a good example of that is when I decided, like, I was gonna wrestle in high school. I wasn't gonna do anything else. And so guess what? I quit baseball because I wrestled year round. I went to every camp that I could go to. As a high school senior, I wrestled with the local community college, right? Those guys were, you know, 1 to 2 years older than me, you know, and they were like, you know, men, and I'm like almost there, but I wasn't, you know. You know, when I drove for Lyft, and I was behind on my bills, and I had some credit card debt and stuff, I attacked it. Like, that's what I did. That was my life. I did that for 3 years. But my kids were young. I was gone every Friday and Saturday night. You know, my kids, I mean, they missed maybe, you know, maybe an hour or two before bedtime, a couple hours a week. It's really not that big of a deal, right? But it adds up. And I got out of that financial, like, problem that I was in. And then, you know, life circumstance changes and you go on to something else. But during that time, that was all I thought about. Like, and to be honest, that's what I'm doing with this channel right now. You know, I am going after this like a crazy person. All my energy is being spent on it. You know, whatever I've left over from work, family, I haven't really done much like that isn't work, family, or this, or like other obligations, right? Because there's other obligations you have. But, and you know, I see my kids, and I'm working from home right now, and I have been since COVID, and there really is, I do really good work at home, so I don't think that's changing anytime soon. And if it does, it'll be 1 day a week going into the office kind of a thing. So, you know, my kids see a lot more of me than they might, you know, than a dad in another situation. So they're good. But I don't know. I think I could grow this. And before I went to work at the job that I'm working at now, I owned my own business, and I worked for myself. And you know, that has its downsides for sure, but I miss the upsides. You know, and I've been saving money, and I've gotten better at managing my money, like my personal money. You know, I'm not saying that I could necessarily, you know, that I would necessarily quit my job. And yeah, I thought I made that mistake. How many of those mistakes did I make? A bunch. Yeah, we're okay. I'm not saying that I would necessarily quit my job and go YouTube full time, but I mean, I could. I'd like to. I'd like to grow this out, you know. Mostly, and this is really where that going crazy comes from. What I want is, when I'm done with something, to not have any regrets about it. To know that, like, I did this as much as it is possible to do. And then I feel comfortable knowing that I can't take it any further. That I couldn't take it any further, right? And when I'm done with YouTube, I want to know, whenever that is, that I gave it everything, right? And so if I'm lounging around at 9 o'clock at night, like watching a movie or something, which is what I honestly a lot of the times just like to be doing, well, then I'm not giving it everything that I got when I could be in editing, right? Or prepping for the next stream, or trying to improve my, you know, Twitch overlays, or, you know, whatever, right? But usually editing. And it's the same thing actually with the money too that I'm getting. I want to reinvest it into the channel. Like, I'm not here to make $1,000 a month. While I'm very grateful for that, I would rather spend that and grow the channel, right? Buy, pay for editors, so that we can, you know, so we can get through more material. That's come on, bro. That's kind of what I'm, you know, trying to do. But I think I could do it. And I do really enjoy it. I really do enjoy it. Let me read some chat. Yeah, plan. Are you saying totally? I don't know what you're doing over there, Texas. Proud of you, homie, for refocusing on the health and gym again. Make you a deal every Saturday stream. Let me know how much you lose. I'll do 20 push-ups for every pound lost. Hey, broke dude. Well, so right now I've played that game, okay, and I'm not necessarily saying no, but I have played the game, you know, weighing myself and counting calories, and it works. Right now what I'm trying to do is do what makes me feel better, you know, and getting that sore muscle feeling that feels good, right? It actually reminds me of when I wrestled. And not eat too much, right? The food that I'm having is very good, right? But I will sometimes eat too much of that, right? And not feel good, right? So I'm trying to focus on less about following the numbers necessarily right now, and just trying to build habits so that I don't have to follow the numbers. So actually I haven't really stepped on a scale, if that makes sense. Total eclipse. Total eclipse. I figured you meant total eclipse, Texas. Do you think, okay, Texas, in your mind, I mean, I agree with you, bits and total eclipse. What's the third? In your mind, I mean, obviously that's, in your opinion, it's me, but I would not put me as like one of the big three for Satisfactory. I feel like I'm in the next tier down. I feel like I'm in, you know, those guys are S tier. I'm like B tier. But I am trying to figure out what would make me S tier. Honestly, and I think most of that is more content. You know what? Did I change this one over here? No, I did not. Let's change this one. All right, I'm pretty happy with. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I started making like 4 different jokes, and I couldn't decide. Yeah, right now it's mostly just me trying to get better habits more than anything, and try to do what, try not to let the numbers on the scale make the decisions for me, and try to let the fact that I know I need to be eating this or not eating that, or you know what I mean, let that make the decision for me. Because I've done it, right? Like I could do it, and I have done it, where, you know, I'm counting every calorie, and then most of the time I just end up fasting, which is fine. I will do that again. I'll probably do a nice big fast at the beginning of the year. For some reason, I'm always super motivated. I know it's like New Year's resolutions, but I don't know. For me, it's almost more than that. I'll definitely do a big fast at the beginning of the year. I was like, why is that door gold? But it's not, it's just reflecting the yellow. That's pretty cool. Don't get sucked in. Let's do this. Okay. The idea being is that the short door. Ooh, I don't want to fall through the world there. The doors that don't have that stuff, they lead to here, right? And the doors that do have the little huts, they lead to the hypertubes. Just keep in mind that your health, mental, and physical is a prerequisite for any success you find on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. And, you know, I found that when because I could go for a couple of weeks, right? Like I did it. I did a couple of weeks where I wasn't really sleeping. I was editing like a madman. I was getting everything done. And then like, I just hit this wall, and I'm like, oh my God, like I cannot stomach the idea of editing. And mostly it was because I wasn't getting enough sleep. But I was also eating like trash, and I wasn't walking. I had gotten so used to walking while I lost that weight that like I kind of like need it almost, you know? So I had to get back to it. Let's get us some distance on this. I mean, here's our tower, guys. This is basically our tower. And I'm pretty happy with this. Space elevator up there. Now it's time to fill it. I mean, the exterior on this thing is done, right? I've been watching you for quite some time, so you're in your top. I'm in your top 3 at my big builds. Okay, cool. Yeah, the thematic builds are really cool. Your creativity with light and color really helps you stand out. To get the S tier, I think your Satisfactory content is lacking architectural creativity. The Star Wars builds started working on that. I'm excited to see where the steampunk goes. So just to not to be a nitpicker, not to be nitpicky, but I would not say steampunk. I would, you know, the cyberpunk, right? So this neon mostly, right? Less steam, more neon. But yeah, architecturally, I mean, well, that is why I'm trying to, you know, I think architecturally on this, I think, you know, I don't think it's too bad. But I like designing big systems, you know, which is why I want the, you know, I want the city, right? I don't want to build a building. I want to build a city, right? And that's different. And a city isn't just going to be a bunch of buildings. It's, you know, it's how these trucks work together. It's how these drones work together. It's how this all, how everything works together. So that's, I think, going to be a big, that's what I'm working on now, I should say. So let's do this. What's our next step here? Like, I guess the question is, what do we need to complete in this building before we can start building a factory? Like another factory, like the next building, right? Like what do we have to complete? You know, and I want to work on the roads too. You know, and I think we're gonna have kind of like city blocks. You know when I feel the best, you guys? When I physically feel the best and mentally is after about the 5th day of a fast. Honestly, that's when I feel, oh no, that is when I feel the best. If you haven't fasted like a crazy asshole like me, that might be hard to understand. But if you have, you probably know what I'm talking about. The problem is the first 3 or 4 days suck so badly, it's really hard to get to the 5th day. And then after about 12 days total, I dream about food, my subconscious. Like, I'll be in the middle of a meeting and I'll just start thinking, I'm literally like having a conversation about work and pizza flies into my head. It's like, this is not helpful, guys. You know what? I don't know if I like this. Okay, I'm not gonna change it right now. It looks uneven, doesn't it? Shoot. I did do one. I'll do another one though. Sound reset. All good. This isn't done. I don't like it, but we'll fiddle with it later. I think there needs to be white. I think maybe that one needs to be like this one needs to be this color. Like these two need to switch, and maybe even that one drop down one. But these two need to switch for sure. I don't want to do it right now. I'll do it another time. Hey, Michael. Oh my. Oh my. All right, so what were we talking about? What do we need to do to move on, right? Well, I need to run the power all the way up. I also need to run drone power switch as well. I could do drones and trucks. Why don't I just do drones and trucks? All right, we'll put them on the same circuit. But that'll need to be run up the center. Ad break? Yeah, sorry. You just noticed the rail guns. He's in an ad break. Oh my, I've been following the VODs and on Discord as Tucking FIPO. This is the first live I've caught. Is this where the playthrough is headed? Oh my lord, that looks complex. Yes, this is the way where the playthrough is headed. I would not recommend anybody really build the architect copying me architecturally. You can try, but I would say make your own versions of what I'm doing. Like if you want to build a city with me, make your version, make your vision. Don't make my vision. Like, you know, you can build the same factories and you can copy or get ideas from the factories, but I would say make your own vision, you know? Oh, we need to label these for sure. This one. Let's label them out here. Monochrome up. Let's do the teal. This is a drone bay. How about all caps? And then yes. This is probably, what did I say this needed to be? I can't remember. Tube cannons, I think. For now, that's what we'll do. Right side is... roof. And central storage. Look, it looks like a face. And it's happy to see me. Fasted for 20 hours every day for 1 year. I can't imagine 4 days. The first 2 days are tough. But here's the deal. I take supplements. I take electrolytes. I'll sometimes drink bone broth. I'm not eating calories, but I'm getting salt. I'm getting potassium. I obviously tons and tons of water. And let's be honest, you guys, I have a lot of extra calories waiting right on my waist for my body to use. A lot. Okay, so I am under no danger of, as long as I get at least some vitamins and mostly electrolytes is the big problem, I'm good to go. I have gone 3 weeks. I don't think I'll ever do 3 weeks again. I did 21 days with no calories, 0. It caused some gut issues when I started eating again that I would rather not repeat. So 2 weeks though, I did 2 weeks and that did not happen. Once your body once my body, everybody's body's different, right? But once my body finally gets used to being on full ketones, I feel really good. And there's something about going 48 hours, all my cravings reset. Like, I don't really have that. I think about food, it's in my brain, but I don't feel like I have to eat it. That sound different? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. But after 48 hours, there's something about my cravings that totally reset. So anyway, I'm not necessarily saying it's for everybody, but for me, it really helps. It's just really hard to motivate myself past that first 2 to 4 days. It's hard. It's difficult. But after that, I feel really good. I feel really good for about a week. I feel really good, and my stomach shrinks. Okay, so I'm less, food makes me, oh, that's what that is. Less food makes me more full, right? And then I can kind of jam on that shrunken stomach for a long time, and I feel more satiated. Okay, we're gonna do trucks and drones. Let's see if we can handle this power. Okay, there's our drones, our trucks. And we need to put in, yeah, that's still trucks, I bet. Definitely that's trucks. So we need a floor nipple. Floor nipples can only be made with a Mark II, or a 2 meter. And this one's going center. And we really need to switch that over to, oh, actually, I need to switch this over to that. On the wrong. There. Oh, and this has to go back to standard and coated pipes. Okay. Okay, so now this guy can go here. And what do we got? It looks like a little nipple for power on the floor, hence floor nipple. Oh, I gotta put this back though. Okay, and ooh, let's make our sign. Let's see. Please don't take their critique critically. That is a phenomenal building. It's a fantastic looking calm. Colors, lights, size, all fantastic. I'm just saying that at the end of the day, it's a giant cylinder. Some of the other builds I've seen include dragons, Santa's Village, starships from Halo, that kind of wow factor. Yeah, well, so that's one of the reasons that I don't build with mods. Because I'm not gonna do that. I want to do functioning buildings, right? Now I've seen the dragon, right? I don't want to make a city. I want to make a functioning city. You know, that is the save, right? Like, let's look at Pobcac, right? Pobcac and I Pobcac is amazing what he builds, but I feel like him and I are kind of on opposite sides of the spectrum. He makes stuff just because it's cool looking, and it is way cool looking. The scale is ridiculous. I can't believe he's playing the game that I'm playing. I want to make cool stuff, but I want to make it functional, right? And so and really it's a time problem. Like, I could have done a lot more detail on the Senate building and the you know, I never built the engines, for instance, on the Super Star Destroyer, right? Because I just didn't have time, because I'm trying to make these into factories. And that's one of the reasons why I'll never use some of those mods that allow you to kind of shrink things and stuff like that, because, you know, I don't have a desire to build an exact replica of Battlestar Galactica in Satisfactory. Like, that's like that minutia detail. I don't want to do that, but I've seen those too. I have no desire to do that. What I want to do is make factories, but I want to make these factories in a way that nobody else really does, you know, or at least in a way that challenges me, I guess. So that's, you know, I want to make a working city, right? I want somebody to look through this and go, oh my God, like every single building is its own factory, right? And everything's interconnected, right? You know, same thing with the Super Star Destroyer, right? I don't want to just make a replica Super Star Destroyer. I want to make a Super Star Destroyer that processes all the oil on the map, right? So, and I get it. That just will never be me. I'm not going to do that because I don't have a desire to do that. You know what I mean? It's like some channels, right? Like Total Eclipse does really, really good tutorials, right? Like his tutorials are amazing, right? And then, you know, Kibitz does like these huge epic builds, right? And they're both great. They're just different, you know? And so I'm not sure exactly where I am. I want to do more tutorials. I just don't have, I feel like I just don't have time. One of the reasons that I'm trying to get some help editing. And the other thing is I really wanted to focus my content on helping newer players, because I feel like my factory planning is something that I do that is you know, something that I'm good at compared to other, you know, most other creators. You know, I feel like my factory planning is right at the tip there. Is something that I could help people with, you know, and I want to do tutorials for it too, but some of these factory planning stuff that I'm doing, you know, it is easier to learn in these long form videos, right? And so this edited content, you know, doing a let's play where you're watching me build it, because that's the other thing that I specifically tried to do, right? Most content creators, and this is no diss on them, everybody chooses how they want to do this, solve this problem, but most content creators in Satisfactory, a lot of them, they build in a live stream, or they build like offline even, and then when you watch their video, their let's play, it's them talking about what they built, right? It isn't the real time, like the shorter versions, right? The 30-minute versions, the 20-minute versions, not the VODs, right? But like the edited shorter versions of their videos, it's them saying, look, this is what I built, this is why I built this, this is how I built this, but it doesn't show the process. It doesn't show like thinking about how to do it. And I specifically, you know, from the one that I saw when I started, right? That was what Darren plays. And he did that. He actually, his edited episodes were, you know, should probably sign these as well. Every time we floor nipple, we should sign. He did that, and I said to myself, that's what I want to do. I want to do longer form drone bay videos that show, you know what I mean? And then on top of it, yes, I want to build crazy Star Wars stuff, you know, in addition to, right? That's to me, that's the icing. That's not the cake. The icing is the longer form content that allows people to see what I'm actually doing and make their video, their own blueprints, you know? The icing, right? Okay, this one's a munitions factory. The bonus is it's Star Wars mega factories. You know, that's the goal anyway. Whether or not I succeed, that's a whole different story, right? Because there are plenty of, oh, that's way too big. There are plenty of times when I don't succeed, and I know that, right? But we're talking about kind of like, you know, the plan, you know? Let's go ahead. Execution's a whole different thing. Like, I think what Darren plays does the long form better than I do. Right? I think he's just really good at it. So what I have to do is I have to be a combination that nobody else is, right? I want to teach like Total Eclipse. I want to do it in long form, like what Darren plays, but I want to build the epic shit that I'm Kibitz does, right? And maybe if I can do that, I've got a chance. These are hypertubes at, you know, providing content that you can't get by watching any of them alone. You know, that's sort of the overall goal. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever do those hyper detailed, just kind of sculpting. I want to build factories. I love the math, right? That's why I play the game, not for... There we go. You know, making the dragon, as it were. And I just so that you know, I haven't read your chat. Well, I know there's been chat. I haven't read it. And I'm saying all this as not of like a defense of myself or as getting on you for voicing your thoughts. I want everybody to voice their thoughts because it's the only way I'm getting better. I'm saying this in the sense of like just kind of letting you guys know where my thought processes are, because I may be trying to do something and I may be utterly failing and nobody even realizes what I'm trying to do because I'm so bad at it. But if I don't tell you guys kind of what my goal is, then you wouldn't even know. So, but I don't take, especially you know, somebody who's been around. Right now we had a guy, because Canuck Wild, you've been around for a while. Okay, so you watched my content. We had a guy. There's a bunch of chat that I like purposefully not reading right now so I can get my thoughts out of my head. We had a guy join the channel, and I'm reading. It was a couple of weeks ago, and he goes, like out of nowhere, he goes, "The reason that you're not growing is because you don't talk to your audience enough." I've never seen him before. It's the first time he said anything, and which is crazy because that's a lose-lose situation for him, because if I see that and read it, then I'm literally proving him wrong. Like I was like, I'm reading your chat right now, my man. Like, what are you talking about? Right? And I'd never seen it before. And yeah, there are times when I am super engrossed in a build and I miss some chat, right? That does happen. I don't think that's like a major I don't think that's necessarily a major piece of reason why I may not be growing, right? So I just tell that example as a contrast to you, because you've been here, right? And so I appreciate your feedback, and everybody's feedback. And even I listened to that guy too. If he had something that was a little bit more not less useless, I would have totally listened to his feedback, even if he is a new guy. What sign is this? So I'm happy to take feedback. Don't feel bad. And okay, hypertubes. Do hypertubes need to keep going up? Yeah, they do. They're gonna go all the way to because they're gonna be the hypertube launchers too. I'm gonna set this sign, and then I'm gonna read the chat that I've been taking a break from reading while I kind of got these thoughts out of my head. Hypertubes, perfect. Okay, let's catch up here. We're gonna do Twitch first, and then we're gonna do YouTube. Yeah, gotta be careful. I heard the other said not eating for a long time says the body to use absorption can also train it to be more for rainy days when it gets food again. Marcus, I haven't found that to be true. My problem is I'm hungry. I gotta fight my hunger. I will literally eat a meal and I'm still hungry, and I know that I shouldn't be hungry, and I am, right? And so I'll win that fight 19 times out of 20, but then sometimes I keep eating because I'm like, well, geez, you know. So the fasting cuts my hunger. I have plenty of energy. I have enough energy to walk to New York from where I live without eating a single bite of food. That's how many calories I have on my body. The problem is not that, it's I gotta find a way to day after day deal with my hunger. Because if I can do that, then I can eat then, you know, I can sort of eat a normal amount. And yeah, it's self-discipline for sure. That's a part of it. But I'm literally hungry. Like that's one of the reasons why I feel so good, because I stopped getting hungry after 4 days. I'm not hungry at all. Like at all. You know? And then when I start eating again, then I start getting hungry again, except my stomach is smaller. And so the signals that tell me that it's time to stop eating happen sooner, and they happen harder, and it's easier for me to feel full sooner after I fast. The problem is they aren't playing the game. They're doing WoW for viewers. Oh, Zeph, yeah, you think so? Some people are. Living builds, not just sculptures. I am trying to do that, yeah. Yeah, those other guys copy BPs from one save to another game for progress. Stop playing the game. You're talking about time-lapse building. Not necessarily time-lapse building. But sometimes, I mean, let's be honest, some of these live streamers, and they're great players, right? They play in the live stream, and then, you know, they record a video about what they did. And because it's takes so much less time than what I'm trying to do, but I'm maybe they're the smarter one, because I'm the one pounding my head against the wall trying to get these videos edited, you know? It's just I'm just trying to do a different thing, and I don't have enough experience to know whether or not it's a good idea. Jerome, right? You with your videos. Definitely text him. But at the same time, I don't want to waste my time, and I don't want to do content that people don't like. Yeah, imitation is the best form of flattery. You do an amazing job with your builds and explaining. I try. Sometimes when I'm editing my videos, I realize, like, oh my God, I went like 3 minutes or 4 or 5 minutes without saying anything, because I'm just totally focused on what I'm doing, and I don't like teach as much as I should, you know? But I'm working on it. Maybe in another year I'll be better. Let's see. Okay, Twitch is all caught up. First time playing, I just completed phase 3, and oh my, do I feel overwhelmed with all the new ideas I want to try and create. Nice. Yeah, just take your time. Nigel on YouTube, just take your time. There's no rush. Total Eclipse does nice tutorials, but his playthroughs are unwatchable for me, at least, and he keeps recycling content. I wonder why they're unwatchable. I've never really watched his playthroughs. And I'm not so much, there's a reason that you guys don't see my face, and it's not because I'm like horrifyingly ugly or something. I just want my content to be about the game and the teaching, and not like, and I don't mean to pick on Total. I love Total. He's awesome. He's the nicest guy, but I'm not going to be in a banana suit. Now, I do actually, if I totally might steal the whole, like, you know, you tip him $1 and it scares the shit out of him, because I am pretty jumpy. You guys probably would get a kick out of that. But no, that's really not my style. I want it to be about the game. But hey, I don't do this for a living. That dude's got to do what he's got to do, and he's found a niche, and I give him all the props for that. It's just not me, you know? That's all. Like, I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that. But I'm a 40-year-old man. It would look really ridiculous if I was doing that. Hey, Ken, everyone has their own building style, and I quite like yours, but I do agree that you need to edit down your VODs because nobody has time to... Oh, I 100% Abby, and I'm trying. I am trying. I'm talking to 2 editors right now. I'm trying to get our shit together. Just think of it this way, though. Like, after doing this for a year, this VOD tonight's going to be 12 hours. Okay? I've got it down to where I can get the videos edited in about 1.5 times the amount of time there is. So if it's a 12-hour VOD, it takes me about 16 hours to edit those into videos. But I'm doing an 8-hour VOD on Friday and a 12-hour VOD on Saturday. That's 20 hours. That's 30 hours of editing. So now we're talking about 20 hours of live streaming, and then 30 hours of editing. That's a 50-hour week, and I have a 40-hour week day job. Plus, I'd like to see my family. I can't do it. Or I have to go back down to 1 stream a week. But that has its own problems, because I think I'm better at streaming and I like streaming more. So the solution is to pay for an editor. The problem is that I don't make very much money. Not yet, at least. So you can see where my problem is. That's why I stopped working out and sleeping for 3 weeks so I could get those videos out to you guys. And I'm still behind. So, but I have a way that keeps the long format where you're able to see how it, yeah, definitely, that for sure. How does a long fast affect the hormone system? I would, there's other people that you could look that up. You should look that up and not take my word for it. There are some really good people out there. Long fasts, from the stuff that I have read, and the reason that I do them is because they affect my hormone system in a good way. But again, I am not the man for you to take that advice from necessarily. I can tell you that they work well for me when I am motivated enough to do them, which isn't always. The best book that I can recommend, a book written by a doctor. It's on Amazon. It is the I want to say the title right. I think it's The Complete Guide to Fasting. Here, let me look it up. Let me make sure. I don't want to say the wrong thing. I know the author. The author is Jason Fung. Complete Guide to Fasting. Heal your body through intermittent, alternate day, and extended. Right? So he's all for intermittent. I took it a step further, like I told you earlier, that I always do, and I went for the extended stuff. Right? And he talks about that too, and how you would do that, and I followed that stuff. And there are risks on the extended stuff, and and sometimes I've also fasted where shit's just wrong, and I know it's wrong, and I have to stop. Like, for whatever reason, my body's just like, no, not this time, bro, and I have to stop. But here's the thing with fasting, right? That's better than. Here's the number one thing that I would say for fasting. If something starts going wrong, you can instantly stop by eating. Right? Like, just eat something. You know, if you get weight loss surgery, that's it. There's no going back. You know, or if you're taking medication, you know, like, those decisions have been made. But with fasting, like, you know, you're not feeling it. Well, okay, restart your fast tomorrow. Just eat. And I've done that. You know, so I have way more control, you know, than I would if where do we need to be? I think we don't need this. Did I overbuild here? Yeah, I did. You know, so that, to me, that's the greatest reason for fasting. Yeah, I guess we do need that, but maybe we do the half foundations. We do halfies instead. But yeah, you can definitely read that book. And he has other good books too. Let's do these halfies. And by the way, fasting for, so my wife tried to fast the way I was fasting, and Suffice it to say, fasting for men and women is vastly different because of the effects on your hormones. And, you know, women and men have vastly different hormone systems. So, shocker, you have to, women have to fast much differently than men. Like, duh, right? But, you know, you don't know. You don't know. I didn't know. I should have known. Stupid that I didn't know. This one in the corner needs to be... Maybe. Maybe we put it back and we do something else. But there's a woman, I can't remember her name, but her book is called Fast Like a Girl, I think, and that's the one my wife bought, and then that's when she started having success with fasting. Yeah, that looks good. Flarecat. As a mostly lurker, you have a very chill vibe to watch while doing other things. I'm learning about things I'm bad at in Satisfactory, aesthetic builds, large scale builds, things that just aren't floor factories and big boxes, so appreciate the content. Well, thanks, man. Thanks, man. There you go, your banana related dreams. Why am I building a storage tower when I have the dimensional depot? Because the dimensional depot is not nearly enough storage, my friend. I mean, look at this, look at all this concrete out here. Well, it's hard to see, and I don't want to delete any of that stuff, but it's not nearly enough storage. It's only 5 stacks. It's not the way I like to play this game. I mean, not only that, look what I did. I just put this mod in today because I was tired of having full inventory. Now, I'm not building any big blueprints right now, but look at this. This is a blueprint. This blueprint, 3 of the items in this blueprint are bigger than, I mean, look at the iron plate, right? Iron plate is 1,000 in the dimensional depot. This one blueprint alone, by the way, this is vanilla. This isn't a mod that allowed me to do this blueprint. I built it in vanilla. This one blueprint alone, and I have 16 or I have 18 of them in this tower. This one blueprint alone, you know, is 50% more. You know, iron, crystal, steel than what fits in the dimensional depot. Yeah, Resnar, I agree on Twitch. You drain your dimensional depot almost every time you build something large. Yeah, I mean, I was constantly draining it. You know. And I want to get it organized. I want to have overflow, and I'm going to be doing some other stuff that I haven't really worked all the way out yet. But I need with the dimensional depot and with some remote switching, because really the biggest limitation on the dimensional depot isn't necessarily the 5 stack size. It's the 240 per minute, and there's only so many Mercer spheres. Right, so I have 4 Mercer spheres on my concrete right now, so it's coming in at 240 times 4. Mostly because I haven't changed it since when I was building those platforms out there, but that wasn't enough. So I have some ideas on how I'm going to fix some of that stuff, but that's why I need a central storage. Plus, I'm doing a bunch of other stuff in this tower. This tower is going to be look. The real answer to your question, Matthew, is that I'm not playing this game to beat it quickly. If you're playing this game to just beat it quickly, to beat the game, then you don't need a central storage. You're absolutely right. Because what idiot would build this tower when you don't need to beat the game? I'm doing it because this is what I enjoy, and I want to make something big and crazy. And to do that, I need a central storage. That's really the answer. Okay, cool info. Yeah, read into it, broke dude. The dimensional depot only holds a limited amount of time. It's slow to reload. Yeah, I got a couple of friends on a weight loss journey. Good to hear some different points of view. Yeah, well, I've done it all. I'm 40. I've been overweight since I graduated high school. What are we working on? I'm talking and I'm not working. I have to do both. I have to find a way to do both. Let's keep the walls open between the floors. Let's skeleton out the walls. All right, so, and I just mean like, let's, not the walls, the floors. All right, so we'll do one wall. And honestly, I think this is where we're gonna start the munitions factory stuff. But I don't know for sure. What's our total floor space here? What's our total walls? Okay, 10. That includes the subfloor. So we can go, let's go 10. Did I already go 10? There's 10. Okay, and then let's get this guy here. And then the subfloor. Where do I want to be? That's 6. What's our height down here? 8 or 6? I want to be careful on these subfloors. This is a tall subfloor. Okay, we could do, this is 6. This is 10. This is the 6 plus another 4. We could do that. Right, so there you go. And honestly, I found what well, I'm not gonna say I enjoy working out because I don't really enjoy working out, but I do enjoy how I feel when I've finished working out, and that's close enough. So for me, it's mostly trying to tackle my hunger. I can't tell you why I am hungry when I shouldn't be, but I am. And like I said, I fight it all day. Not all day. I don't start getting hungry till about 10 o'clock in the morning. I fight it all day, every day, and I win the fight a lot of times. But I don't win it every time. So, and two, on top of that, I don't move around enough. My day job is sitting at a computer. My hobbies that I love is sitting at a computer. And my extra bonus, my side hustle is, guess what? Sitting at a computer. So I have to work hard to, not work hard, but I just have to be mindful to not, I mean, there have been times where I don't, you know, I don't leave I can do everything I need to from my office, which is my bedroom. right? Everything. I could not leave. You know, I'll go down and especially if I'm fasting, right? Then I don't even need to go down and make any food. So I have to be careful, because all of a sudden, you know, 2 days have gone by and I haven't left the house. You know, but I do have a Fitbit and I'm keeping track of my walking. And when I lost that weight, I was walking 10,000 steps a day and I was eating 3,000 calories a week. But that was really tough, and clearly that was unsustainable. It was only for the contest, but I lost 90 pounds in 90 days. And I lost a bunch of muscle mass too, which I got back pretty quick. But I did well in the contest, and I got a $3,000 smoker for free. Well, I have to pay shipping, but I'll take it. But the other thing too, what that showed me is that I can do it. That's the other thing. Like, sometimes you just need to know, like, I did it once, I could do it again, you know? So I'm not stressed about it. I do need to get to work though. But I've been going and working out with my daughter. There's a gym by our new house. That was the other thing. I moved. That was the thing that really threw me off. I moved and everything changed. And then Satisfactory 1.0 came out like 2 weeks after I moved. Maybe it was a few weeks after that. And so I was hitting this channel really hard, and I hadn't really settled into the new routine of the new house. So, you know, and I wasn't going to I had to find a new gym, and you know, and in my brain I'm making all those excuses, right? They're not real excuses. They're not real reasons. They're just excuses. But it's all good. I'm back to it. So the first time I worked out, I did upper body on what was that? It was last week. Coming back, there was a chick hogging the tricep machine, which is my favorite arm workout, and I got frustrated and didn't want to wait, so I left. I just skipped triceps, and so then but everything else was super sore. and I was like, oh, it's first day back, it doesn't really matter if I skip an exercise, I'll pick it up later, you know. And then I hit arms again on Thursday. I hit arms again on Thursday, and the tricep machine was there, and I was like, oh yeah, I love this, and I hit it way too hard. My triceps are still sore today, so yeah, good times. All right, so we're getting these floors in. I'm gonna be using these floors here, these intermediate floors, for odd jobs, fabric, you know, filters, okay, liquid biofuel. We're gonna make our summer slooped, you know, animal parts and all that stuff. Right now, having said that, there's probably too much space here, although we're right here. Okay, that's not too bad. Wonder how many more floors is that. Here, let's find out. If I'm doing 50 meters for a set of floors, That's 4 more floors. I can make them a little, I need to make them a little taller. $234. 234 divided by 4. That's 60. I'm making them 50. I can maybe do 50, 58. I can make some beefy floors. Do 4 beefy floors, and then we're in here. And then after this, I know what I think I know what I'm doing higher than this, right? Up here. This is the central storage. And the special things that I'm gonna make. This is probably gonna be the hypertube cannons. Or just above this. Or maybe I put those at the top. I could put them at the top. Yeah, okay. Well. Basically, we're at the top and we fire down. This is the roof. Yeah, they can be up here though. All right. Higher's better because not all these towers are going to be this tall. All right, let's see if I missed any chat. I'm going to end this poll. We already finished that poll. Sorry, I left it up for so long. My weight loss routine seems to be to just get through a breakup, which falls off, which weight falls off you then. Oh, okay, just do a breakup. Yeah, Resnar, I built a hideous roller coaster train to hit 3 nitrogen nodes, and it took north of 3k steel beams. Yeah, I hear you. Cinnarun, good job, dude. I'm kind of against the mods on Satisfactory. I mean, you're playing on the Satisfactory Plus, it's okay, but modding in the vanilla is a crime to me. Well, I don't mind it. I have 2 mods, right? I just installed the second one, right? It's these 2. Sky UI, so that I can make everything night, and I can adjust the sun and the shadows when I take my thumbnails, right? And then the inventory mod. That's it. So nothing else. I'm not doing an infinite nudge, even though there's a bunch of you guys that like want to strangle me for not using infinite nudge. But what was that other one? Micromanage, or is it micromanage? Something like that, right? I'm not going to touch any of that stuff. There's some other fun ones. I don't blame anybody if that's the way you want to play, but for me, there's way too many people copying what I do for me to do mods. So many people copying me. So yeah, maybe we'll do them up here and then we'll launch down the hypertube cannons. Yeah, maybe build a floor up here and then launch them down. Yeah, we can do that. All right, let's get these other floors in. And then there's just, again, I ran into an issue, guys. I had a little bit of a conundrum here, okay? And my conundrum was thus. This is the central tower, okay? And we're making a city here. And the central tower needed to be very tall for aesthetics. Okay, but in reality, I didn't really have that much to do in this tower. So there's gonna be probably some down space in this tower, but we're gonna find stuff to do. I just you know, I just don't know what exactly that's gonna be. But if we need something done, it will be done in this tower if it doesn't fit someplace else. Okay, and so and in reality, these, like the 2 floors we just built and these next 4 we're gonna build are kind of you know, we'll do some stuff in here. I just am not 100% sure what it's gonna be and how much of this space we'll actually need. But I mean, to be fair, I mean, manufacturers are pretty big. It's not like we can fit a lot of stuff on each floor. Right? So. Okay. Let's keep going. Let us keep going. So what did I say? I think we should just do 60. There's 50. No, 58. 58's easier. It's 58. Let's chart it real quick. So there's 1 floor. Some of these floors I may not build out until I need them, because it doesn't make a lot of sense to spend a bunch of time on floors that we're not going to immediately use, but they're sort of planned and the major markers are in place. And they're ready, right? They're ready to rock. All right, and now that's the last floor. Okay. You know, I probably could build I definitely could build. No, it's not worth it. I could build a blueprint that builds an entire floor's worth of stuff. Maybe for a square tower, but not for today. Not for today's tower. So all I want to do is let's find. Let's do 12 down. Minimum 12. Okay, so this is where any logistical floors are going to go. And again, if we need to build something and it doesn't really fit in another factory and it doesn't make sense in another factory, or I forget something and have to build something like, and I don't want to build an entire new building for it, this is our catch-all. Okay, this is our emergency overflow, which I think is not a terrible thing to have. But when I was trying to figure out how tall to make this thing, I knew we were going to have extra space in here. All right, and then this one's a shorter one, so let's do 10. But I'm okay with it. I bet you we're gonna, this may be the first time I've ever played Satisfactory where I have regretted having too much space. I don't know if it's possible, but I've always regretted not giving myself enough space. But is this the first time? Maybe. Okay. Do have a bit of an issue. With we need square. Because we're gonna have five. It's right there. One meter, gross. What was I thinking? Because we have belts coming up through here that need to be 1, 2 that need this space. Got a little carried away with the there we go. There's our square. All right, now you guys can pick this up like this. Totally fine. Easy peasy. Okay, just cut like this, perfecto, and then cut like this. Little corner there, huh? I usually like to do this little guy. This little buddy. Instead of that big old boy, just this little guy. Okay, now we're squared off. Looks good. Let's get rid of this stuff. All right. Let's catch up, make sure I didn't miss anything. Hey, Grubbin. Hey, good morning or afternoon. Well, for me, it's good morning. It's 2:30 in the morning. But yeah, good morning to you. I'm bad in calculating, even when I use calculating, but I use that system where you put a material and it shows what you need to do and what you need, but still I'm getting confused because my autism is standing in my way. Then I freak out. All right, Mr. Dimmy, I did this yesterday. Tell me the factory you're trying to design. Okay, so I'll do it with you. We'll take a little break here and I'll do it with you. Okay, here's what I need to know. I need to know what materials you have to work with. Okay, for instance, if you're building a steel factory, I need to know how much coal you have available. All right, how much, if you put a Mark II miner and you overclock it 250%, how much, you know, if you're trying to build a Caterium plant for AI limiters, what's your nearest Caterium look like? Okay, so I need to know those those limitations. Okay, so get those ready. Tell me what those are, and then tell me what your goal is, what you're trying to make. Okay, you know, are you trying to make 100 per minute steel beams and 100 per minute steel pipes or whatever? Okay, so tell me what you're trying to make and tell me what your limitations are for your materials, and we'll just quickly plan your factory. Okay, it won't take long at all. And then I will You know, I won't worry about the recipes. I'll just pick the best recipes, and then, you know, you could go hard drive hunting for them, or you could change it if you want. So do that, Mr. Dimmy, and I will do it right now. Okay, so work up those answers to those questions. Okay, what's your limitations on your inputs, and what are you trying to make? And you and I will plan that factory. Okay. John Jarrett, the dimensional depot. Yeah. Okay. Oh, John, I didn't realize that was you. I read that and I didn't realize that was you. Hey, John, I haven't seen you in forever. Casual. As you go, you can drone in mats and make all the spare parts in the tower. All the space parts. Well, I might make space parts in their own tower, but casual. I agree. That's why we got the drones here. So we can kind of send in anything weird that we might need a little bit of, you know? But yeah, I agree. We'll make stuff here for sure. We'll for sure make stuff. And use some of the space in the tower for water and oil gravity fed system. The tower is tall would negate the need for lots of pumps, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe I'll fly in some packaged water. Never again. I tend to do intermittent fasting, I guess. Mostly just eat one good meal a day in the evening. Yeah, so 23 hours between. Yeah, that's intermittent fasting, man. You lost 30 pounds in 7 months. That's great. That's intermittent fasting. If you can get in a good rhythm for that, it's really good for you. I think. It works for me too. When I'm not, that's actually what I'm doing now. Although I'm working out in the afternoon, so I guess my intermittent fast is I'm done eating at about 8 and I start eating at about 4. So I guess I'm on a 20 hours of fasting, you know, in a perfect world. It'd be 20 hours of fasting, 4 hours of eating, because I eat a little something usually before, about an hour before I go work out, like protein wise. And then I work out and then I come home and eat dinner and then I'm done eating. So about 4 hours there. Okay, so let's continue. I think we can build our, actually, we need a, well, we need a logistics under here. Let's build a logistics under here. But that's good, Texan. Working out the kinks. That's 11. 11's nice and tall. We can deal with that. So let's build this out. We're gonna need this, and we're gonna use this. This is gonna be the subfloor, logistical floor for the drones that we are, whatever we take in for the drones. Hey, Mycito 123. Good morning. Is that correct? Yeah, I think that's correct. Dow Grubbin. Oh, I already said hi. Sometimes I read the same chats and I forgot that I read them. Because I'm literally, you know, trying to read what you guys are saying. I'm trying to think about what the hell I'm doing. What I'm gonna do next. Try not to go long pauses without talking. All right. Not too shabby. Okay, so I think this is gonna be a floor for let's go ahead and fill this floor out. And I am okay with setting these for now. This is a logistical floor that, oops, not the middle one. And again, I'm just hitting control here to replace the wall piece that's already there. All right, and then who's gonna get the door? You guys, you are, wait. No, you are. Okay. How about we just do this? And I think this is going to be an open floor, so I don't think we need a door. We just need a way to get there. Well, let's do some more while we're having fun here. I enjoy my catwalks way too much, you guys. Way too much. It's like Lincoln Logs to me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. So I think it's time to build we need to get the power up here. We need to get the power up here. So let's build one of these. So we can build this so the team matches. I guess on this side we could do this. Yeah, nice. We don't have to do that overlappy crap. Dang it. No. All right, so in theory, whatever items, whatever belts, once we start filling some of these belts, right? We'll just remember it's infinite. Now our munitions factory will need to peel off some stuff. I don't know what, and I don't know which belts yet. So I'm kind of making the infrastructure so that, come on, bro, just delete. Then we can send up what we want and need. To the storage. All right, because check this out. Oh, I didn't build these yet. No wonder it's not working. Okay. Build these. I'm missing a chat. Catwalks are a meditative form of art. Well, they are for me anyway. Abby, I noticed earlier that you use a weather mod to be easier for viewers if it's daylight. Well, the whole point is to build this in a way that looks good at night. I have it specifically turned on night. So all the lighting work that we're doing is that's the theme. And I just changed that like last stream. So when we were building regular factories, everything was normal, but since we're doing a theme of, you know, basically a cyberpunk city at night, which has always been my plan, that's why I have the night cycle turned on the way it is. Yeah, Matt, definitely. A few different chats and trying to build and think. Yeah. Caught you live. Awesome. Now I can see how you get some of these fancy designs, which inspired some of my own that I'm still working on. Well, Murph, even if you don't catch me live, you can always, you know, thumb through a VOD, you know, and get what you need. But here's what I wanted to show. But yes, definitely, it's always fun if you're live. Where are you, buddy? There he is. Look at that belt. That's a long ass belt. So that's kind of what I have envisioned for this. Now I don't know which ones are gonna go like straight to the top up here, but you know, some of them will. You know, I've been thinking, and we just don't have enough belts to where everybody gets their own. Unless we doubled up. We could do that. We could. So you come up here, you go in here, and then you come out here. We absolutely could. I think we're going to. Why didn't you build, sucker? Okay, so inside track goes straight to storage. Okay, and that's going to these are temporary. Ooh, it's gonna mess up our power, maybe. These corner guys are gone. I removed them from the system. Maybe oh, shoot. Shoot. I should run the power in the corners. Damn it. That's such a better solution because I can't run any belts in there. I guess I haven't gotten that far. I've only gotten right here. I mean, this is why we're trying to figure this out. Yeah. I mean, I guess I did bring that one up. Yeah, power's gonna go in the corner. That's so much better, you guys. So much better. I'm gonna do it right now. Okay, good. That is a good solution. Because I can't really put a belt there. It doesn't really make sense to put a belt there. I mean, I could do anything. Now I don't need this crap. Let's move our sign before we delete it. Also, the other thing too is, guys, this is a test for other buildings. Come on, I'm circling those. Right, so this is a test. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. All items are gonna come up to this storage and sorting floor. Okay, sorting and logistics. Okay, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna do what we need to do, and we're gonna have a bunch of item sinks, and then and this is item sink subfloor. That's fine, or logistics floor. And then what we're gonna do is these guys, they're gonna be out 2 meters right here. All right, and these guys are gonna be flush. So these guys are gonna be anywhere that needs to go. And we actually probably need to delete these. Did we decide what floor these were gonna be on? No. So I'm gonna delete these. And then basically any like munitions or anything going back down, right? Anything coming in from the drones going down, basically anything that isn't on a one-way stop to the central storage is on this inside track. And then if it is on a one-way stop to the central storage, it's on this outside track. I think that is what I want to do. That'll double up our ability to send materials. It'll give us freedom, and it gives us a rule to kind of like judge, you know, what goes where. And I think this is a good solution. I am happy with this solution. Get rid of this. All right, let's catch up on check. Make sure. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I get it. It's a little darker, but if I can get the lights in a little bit better. Right now, we're putting together the building itself. Once we get to the point where we're working on a floor of the building, I'll be able to put lights in, and then you know, it'll be a little easier to see. But I am. This is me being different. Maybe it's not working for you, and I'll take it. I'll take it under advisement. Yeah. Well. Yeah. It didn't revert back. Hasn't reverted back. Yeah. I'm kind of kept it on purpose, Matt. At least for now. I'm open to suggestion. If it really is that hard for people to see, I'm open to changing it, but my sort of goal is to have it be at night. But again, I'm maybe that is a unrealistic goal, perhaps. I don't know. I started a project. I was gonna do something, right? I think we need a. It's my song. We're a little tight in here, boys. Oh. Yeah. So this is just where we move. I mean, actually, we could run it up the... I could totally run it up the... this is fine. And then we'll just kill this and we'll go nipple to nipple. Did I delete the sign? I must have deleted the sign. Drone bay, munitions, hypertubes. This is central storage. I must have just now deleted the sign like a dummy. We'll go ahead and put this here. This looks good. I like this solution a lot. It's better than, I have to do the same thing we did here. Or do we? Ooh, let's do one of these doubles. There's power for them. What are they again? Central storage? Yeah, okay, because we're gonna peel off some power for the awesome sinks. Okay, let's do this. Let's get outside real quick. Or if not outside, at least out here. Yeah, we'll get outside, but we'll go this way. Bum bum. Bum bum. All right. And there's no power here. Still no power. I've cut power to apparently. There we go. Okay, I need to take a 2-minute break. I've been going for 7 hours, and I need to use the restroom. So don't go anywhere. Check out that beast. That's the tower that we've been working inside and working on, and I love her, at least for now. I'll be right back. Let me read the chat before I go. Anthony Murphy, sorry if you've been asked this 10 times already. Just join. What does it look like from the outside? Oh, I just reading that, but you're asking me to show you something that I already did. I'm behind, and I was behind in the chat. The tunnel leading to the black hole drive in the event horizon. Yeah, looking down. Murph, I do watch some of them, but with work and recreational activities I enjoy, I don't get to catch them all. Hey, no worries. Obviously, just watch what you can. But yours has taught me a lot in ways to build my your minds turned medieval on accident. It's fun. Yeah, for sure. One of the 6 streamers I like to catch one live and watch while also gaming out on Satisfactory. Good. Well, I'm your favorite of those 6, right? 96 viewers, 76 likes on YouTube. Thank you guys for doing that. I really appreciate it. 113 on Twitch. That snuck up on me. Last time I looked over, I was at 85. Welcome, guys. Okay, so I need to take just a minute. Okay, I'll be right back. Nobody go anywhere. I did not mean to take a photo. And thank you for the follow. All right, so I'll be right back. What a beautiful tower. Thank you. It is hopefully one of many. I'm trying to build a city. But that will be in just a minute. Oh, you guys just had an ad. Sorry, Twitch, you guys just had an ad. But YouTube, you guys haven't had one for 4 hours, so I'm gonna pop one, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back, sitting down. Ooh, the clouds going over the planet there. It looks really good. Tonight's daylight savings for the United States really throws me off. A real pain in the ass. I hate it. Oh, dude, I accidentally double-clicked the YouTube ads. Bro, dude, like, I'm sorry. I can't believe YouTube let me accidentally double-click it. That was a mistake. But at least, you know, all you missed was the tower. That, I apologize. I think I lost 10 viewers because I double-clicked the ads. I was wondering if that would actually go through. Can't believe they let me double click them. YouTube's so greedy. Like Twitch times out. Like when I do a forced ad on Twitch, it times out and won't let me do another one. That's wild. I'm just checking something. If you guys watch me regularly, I have a thing that I have to do at a certain time. All right, so I got an hour. Okay, so we got an hour, and then I have to take another small break before I have to take care of a personal task. But we got an hour. Okay. All right, let's get back up and running here. All right. Do I make any money while showing us ads? I do, yeah. It's the only money that's not the only money I will make. I make money with, you know, YouTube memberships and Twitch subs, and I make a decent amount of money from. Ooh, we could take the hypertube. I make it. Oh no, we don't. No, we can't. We're working on power. I make a decent amount of money from the ads on the VODs after they post, because there's very few, except when I'm taking a break, ads on live. But the VOD, if you're watching this after the fact, what tab do I need? This is see this mess? This is my life. This is a perfect encapsulation of my life. It's not that one, it's not that one, it's not that one. It's not that one. We're getting closer though. I swear, I have no idea which one it is. No worries, now I know there's a class action lawsuit that's looking for signups. Do you lose money with ad blockers? I don't know. I know YouTube Premium pays me. I get a lot of money off YouTube Premium. But what I wanted to show you guys was, let's take last night's. Oh, last night's got not a good one. Let's take VOD 12. I'll show you guys VOD 12. So VOD 12. Is there anything on here that you guys can't see? I don't think so. I don't think so. So I think we're good here. So VOD 12. This was when I built the tower the first time, right? I got 1,200 views and I made $30 estimated revenue. But if you look at the revenue, watch page ads was 32, live ad revenue. So I ran maybe 2 ads while live, and that made me $11. Maybe 3 ads, like when I take my break, right? And then I made $20 on the replay. Okay, I don't know if I was gifted anything. That's the 30. Yeah. So I don't think I got any gifts or any gifted memberships on YouTube or anything like that. So I bet you it's $3 to $5 when, you know, enough people are watching. Yeah, it makes me money. But I'm only gonna do it when I'm taking a break, you know. But yeah, I've got a total of 3.7 thousand views. So this first yeah, 1.2 views, 1.2 thousand. I think that was after it went live. It's hard to say. YouTube does some weird things with live streams, but anyway, it makes money. I mean, it adds up. You know, it's death of 1,000 cuts. I don't know if ad blockers, if I lose money from ad blockers or not, but YouTube Premium does work. I do get a share for that. So there you go. Hope that answered your question. Okay, we decided what we're gonna do with the power. I think we're good on this floor. I think I just have to come up and change these out. Yeah, this one's good. We did that one. This one is not. We need to do this one. I think I did like this. Drone bay, and then do that. Ooh, is that where I put the other one? Yeah, that is. Okay. All right, I can handle that. And then what are we doing? We doing it here? Yeah, we're doing it here. All right, everybody will do it here. right, is it there? Yeah, I think so. And then we need a sign. We should put a sign here. Everywhere that has one needs a sign. Central storage. Well, we got to move that to a 2. This needs to be a 2. Oh, I did say this was going to be temporary, didn't I? I did. Okay, all right. So what if instead we do this? And then these live as temporary Mark 1s. Okay, I can handle that. Yeah, I love that because some YouTubers put like 5 ads in a 6-minute video. Okay, so some of that math, Theo, is YouTube takes, so there's a difference between the live streams and ads with YouTube is really complicated. So if you're talking about a YouTube video, right? Like what you said, a 6-minute YouTube video, that's going to be different. Okay. That's going to be different. YouTube knows. So I have a very high, ad, it's called RPM, revenue per mil, which represents 1,000 views. I have a very high one, especially for gaming, mostly because my viewership has more money than the average gamer's viewership, to be honest with you. And I also garnered long form viewers. Okay, the average viewer, well, I don't want to pull the stats up again because that would take too long. But the average viewership for that, the average amount of time viewed for that VOD was probably 35 minutes. Okay, so that's value to YouTube, because you're someone who's been watching for 30 minutes is much less likely to turn away because of an ad. And like I said, my viewers have more money than a lot of they're older, professional, just satisfactory people, right? You guys, we play Satisfactory. We all have jobs. I mean, not everybody, right? Some of you are bums, but just kidding. But like, I'm talking about averages here, right? Older in general, more money on average. Okay, and so it's the way they do the ads, it's based on like this bidding system. Okay, and there is companies willing to pay more for me than other channels, especially gaming. So mine is pretty good. my RPM. Now, it's not as good as like a crypto channel. It's not as good as like a tech channel or a finance channel. Okay, those RPMs are very high, right? But mine's pretty good for gaming, right? And so a 6-minute video, that's just gonna it's just different, right? And I may be getting 3 times the amount. Like they may be getting $2 RPM. Whereas I'm getting 8. I could be getting 4 times the amount of, and it just depends on the channel, and the viewership, the audience of that channel. You know, and let's be honest, the people that are watching VODs, you guys are here. Like, you guys put the time in. You know, now I have a less RPM on my edited videos than I do on these long VODs, but I have a lot fewer views on these long VODs, right? So that's the trade-off. I get paid more per view on these VODs, but I get less views. You know, that's a little bit of kind of how it works. It's super interesting, and there are things that you can do to kind of like increase, but most of it has everything to do with just people not. It's watch time, right? It just comes down to watch time. People click on my channel, click on my videos, and they don't leave. The likes help, right? All that stuff helps, but it's really watch time and clicks. Oh, not hypertubes. What is this? Drone bay. All right, and then one more, and then we finally have a plan for the damn power that I've been sort of struggling in my mind to organize. And then honestly, also these problems that we're running into, and I am taking time to learn how to solve them in this first factory. You know, ooh, let's change. Kind of want to. Oh well, I'm not going to worry about it. You know, obviously these problems will go fast. You know, they'll go faster in future buildings. Because I'll kind of have a, yeah, no, you're getting deleted there, my friend. We're going up higher. Anyway. So for every hole you see, there will be a container. There'll actually be more. Well, okay, so like I said, for maybe there's two jobs. There is the ones that are going straight to containers, and there's ones that are going to be used on factory type stuff. In these intermediate floors, right? And then there's some that are on the fast track to containers up there. Yes. But basically my thought is we go, ooh, that's gonna, someone's gonna have to eat one. East and west eats it, north and south. What I want to do is put enough in so that I remember this when I am. I don't want to fully build this out, right? Because I don't know exactly what I'm going to need. But I want to get the infrastructure in enough while I have sort of it figured out what I want to do. So that it clues me in later on what the hell the plan is. But the general idea is this. I haven't talked about this very much today. Let's walk through the process. How I'm trying to set this factory up. This building, this whole building. All right. Okay. So there's 3 ways that material can enter this building. Okay. The general rule is that and all buildings, okay, this not just this building, all buildings, all right, and that's going to be that I'm going to build a subway. The first way is a subway under the air, under the underground here. Okay, see, we have it sort of built down there. I kind of knocked it in, and that's going to be trains, and the trains are going to deliver all the raw materials that we need from the from the ground. I'm going to make a giant train spiral, and they're going to spiral up, and then they're going to go their separate ways to their separate buildings, and including probably some raw materials here too. And so that's the first way that materials can enter the building, is raw materials from the subway system, from the trains. Okay, number 2 is these trucks, and the trucks, what I want is inter-building transfers. Okay, so that's going to be materials that have already been processed. So we're talking concrete, we're talking, and that concrete can go to storage, right? If it's coming to this building, it's going to storage. But it could be, concrete going from, someplace over to where we build encased industrial beams, right? So building to building is going to be trucks, and we're going to make roads, and we're going to have like a little freeway system, and we're going to have that's going to be building to building inter transfers. And then we have drones. Okay, drones are going to be a catch-all, and anything far away buildings, maybe low flow items that I don't want a truck for. Like, let's say I need 60 or even less, 10 circuit boards or high-speed connectors from one factory to another factory. Okay, well, I'm going to use a drone. I'm not going to use a truck for that, right? If I need, I may need some water in here, and I don't really want to run a water pipe all the way up there. So maybe I, create a drone's little setup that makes, sends in some packaged water, right? Maybe, I don't know. But I've got some options here with drones. So maybe the drones get something that's far away. Maybe the drones go from building to building if it's a low flow item, but I've got drones as well. Okay, so this building in particular has a very specific job, and that's our central storage. And I'm trying to set aside some play. I want to build a special blueprint that will allow us to make to be a little bit more flexible with Mercer spheres and the dimensional depot. And that's one of the reasons why I am Because right now I have 4 extra dimensional depots on concrete. Okay, because I needed them at one point when I was building these. But maybe the next thing I build, I don't need them on concrete. Maybe I need them on steel beams. Right? And I want to be able to change that easily and quickly. So I want to be able to make a blueprint that does that. And that's going to all happen in here. Okay, the other stuff that's going to happen in here is the weird, like, ammunitions, all our ammos, all of our nobelisks. You know, we're going to need coal here for that, coal and sulfur, right? So that's going to come in from the train. You know, there's going to be some production of materials in here too, in some of these intermediate levels. Okay, and so when we talk about these. Okay, so now let's take a look at this. We've got truck stations, all right? All manner of all sorts of items are going to get dropped off in these truck stations without any sort of organization, okay? And what I want to do is take them up through this first level, right? It's going to be very sushi, all right? And then in this level here, sorting logistics, what I want to do with this floor is run it through and get stuff organized, right? And split stuff out, right? And we'll label it, and it's going to go in, it's going to be received from here, right? And we get it all sorted and everything. And then we're going to go up to a logistics. We have a logistics floor. Which is right here. Okay, item, right? So we have a logistics floor. And once it's sorted, and come up here and be moved around up here and hop over each other, kind of just move around. And then up here is, we're going to have a lot of these awesome sinks. Okay, so we're gonna do overflow here. All right, and then we're going up. Well, there's several options. Okay, that's why I have 2 rows here. This bottom row, he's on a one-way track to central storage. Okay, this outer row. Okay, I'm gonna have to build this here, and then I'm gonna build that there, right? And this guy is on a one-way track to central storage. This guy, he is going to maybe come up and he's gonna do something else. He won't necessarily be to the item storage. Well, he definitely won't be, right? So think coal and sulfur to make munitions, things like that. You know, that's what I want here, right? And by the way, there may be stuff coming in from the drones that need to come down. Okay, that's all going to be on the inside. Okay, the outside is one-way trip from this floor all the way to the top to the item storage. Okay, so that's why I'm kind of got these two setups. But all of that sort of happens in these 3 floors. Here, logistics, and sorting. All right, that's kind of how I'm trying to set this up. All right, and then we'll delete these, you know, once we, you know, have those in place. Okay, so power. We are trying to get our power kind of dealt with, because I'm tired of screwing around with this temporary power. So hypertubes. Where are we gonna? Well, everybody's going up, except for maybe. Well, no, everybody has to go up. Oh, you need to be deleted. How tall do we get to go? A little taller, at least. Lot of space. All right, so it looks like here is our next stop. You know what I need? I need this set to my quick button. Okay. And I do want to continue marking them. As soon as I finish this, we're gonna have to fly down and figure out who's who. All right. Upper tubes. I haven't seen any chat for a minute. I want to make sure that my windows aren't bugged. Let me reload. And I'll just reload Twitch too, because I just want to make sure. All right, I don't see any problems. All right, everybody looks good. Okay, because that's happened before where I'm like, oh, nobody's chatting. And then it turns out that they were, and my browser window was somehow not updating. Central storage. Drone Bay. Last one is munitions factory, I think. All right. All right, where's the next one? It's right here. Let's go ahead and build this one out because I actually have a reason to. Right. Almost done. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Okay. One, two, three, four. For one of these, this is going to be the last stop. The munitions. I think we're going to go higher than this one. Bum 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 bum. Drones. And the reason that I'm spending so much time making sure that the power is very organized is because I've done factories where I have not done that, and I have paid the price for not labeling, for not keeping things organized, for not setting it up on a priority power switch so I could turn things on and off remotely. I have paid the price, and that is a steep ass price, right? So I'm taking some time. Okay, munitions factory, you know, and we're getting everything organized, and because I'm not doing this again. Never again. How many times can he open and close the same window? Trick question. Infinity. This has got to be what, hypertubes? Six hours. More than that though, because we stopped for to install that mod. It's just been 6 hours since that. So I'm actually at almost 8 hours total. Okay, nice. Power is here. So the munitions factory power line will not continue past this point. He has reached his destination. Am I missing any chat? No, nobody's chatting. Do you guys finally had enough of me? 97 on YouTube with how many likes? 82 likes. That's pretty good. It's almost 1-to-1. And then 115 viewers. Torrid 2009. He said LOL. So the chat works. Thanks for confirming that the chat isn't permanently broken at the very least. At the very least, chat is not permanently broken. Please tell me this will reach. No! No! Wire's too long. Gotta be close too. What a pain in the butt. Yeah, it reaches here. All right, let's build this one out. We're still here again. I'm talking to myself. So, oh God, sometimes I forget. Like, I don't forget necessarily, but sometimes I don't think about it. How much my channel's grown. You know, it really wasn't that long ago when, you know, we make jokes about me talking to myself, but I really was talking to myself. There was 0 people watching my live stream. Like, I mean, literally 0. And I go back now, and on that first playthrough, the Star Wars playthrough, the VODs have an insane number of views now. But when I was recording them, and when they were live, I was literally talking to myself, hoping that, you know. Now, after about the first couple of VODs, I did get some viewers, and I was super happy, although they never said anything. And it took me like a week, but my daughter admitted that she felt bad that I didn't have any viewers, and so she got on. When I would go into live stream, she would get on all of our devices and turn them all to my channel so that I didn't have 0 people watching. And so I was watching, so I was like, hey, I had 12 people last night. Like, I was super excited. It was like 11 or 12. And then and she's like, Dad, 8 of them were me. Or something. I don't know what it was, but it was really funny. So yeah, it oh, and then I got this viewer that and I'm so new to live streaming, right? But I get a viewer and he's talking to me and he made a suggestion, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should do that. Why didn't I do that? I had forgotten that there was a very specific reason that I didn't do that thing. And then it messed everything up, and I had to redo everything. It took me like an hour and a half to redo a bunch of stuff, and he felt super bad. I think he stopped watching me. I was like, no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't stress. I had forgotten why I didn't want to do that, you know? But anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, which is the corner we're not progressing? Oh yeah, my daughter is amazing. Okay, we're progressing this one. Let's mark the one that we're not. This one. This one's on a dead end trajectory. He's black. The Black Death. He is not continuing. Yeah, you have to start somewhere. Absolutely, absolutely. But it is pretty crazy how fast things can grow. And then, simultaneously, how fast things can stop growing. There are slow times too, for sure. I think this is Drone Bay. This is a really good idea. I considered it. The problem is I worry about snapping. But admittedly, sometimes I worry about snapping too much. It might work, but we would have to do this. I'm down. I'll try it. And you're not wrong. I probably should have tried it earlier. Sometimes I overly worry about snapping because I've tried to. Oh, and I could, if this works, I'll go back and put a sign on it. I already did that one. See? Now maybe I could do, maybe it's worth it to do, because I need space underneath it for, all right. Okay, I can do that. I literally, I thought about building a blueprint and then I was like, well, it's gonna be weird because I got to build it up higher because I need room for that, you know, because that can't go into the ground. And I sort of convinced myself that it would be fine and I didn't need one. But to be honest with you, I'm probably going to use this a lot. Like this, not even just in this building. I'll probably use it in like a bunch of my buildings. The real chat was the daughter we made along the way. No, I know. And actually, I've actually started, that's the same daughter with which I am working out lately. I spent 350 bucks a piece for us for the year. At a gym by my house, and that's a cheaper, it's a very cheap gym. It's very good though. It is 24 hours. What do we got here? Oh, munitions factory. Ding-a-ling. Don't need that one. Got this one. All right, that one's actually hypertubes. Central storage, probably. Yep, central storage. Did I make an error? Yes, he did. He made an error. Okay. So. Drone Bay. I think the rest of these pass through. Or not. Maybe we just... Central storage. That corner is the blacklisted one, which means this one's hypertubes. All right. Okay. Let's think about, so we got power to here, which is good. Let's run the power to the drone base. So I want to do something like this. If I can build a wall, build the wall. Built it. Didn't even cost very much. We build the best walls. And then all right. So let's run this over here. What do we want to do? Against the glass? Underneath? This is a logistical floor. I don't mind that. We need some more freaking doors here. put in these doors. Cool. Okay, now where the hell was I? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this is gonna be just fine. I lost him. Okay. But yeah, thanks. Is that Rock and Ron? I think that's Rock and Ron. Yeah, your name is blue, and the blue against the black is hard for my old man eyes to see after a. Oh, speaking of which, let's finish this power hookup, and then I gotta deal with that little task. Doesn't take me long, and I want to keep streaming, but I do have a task that I have to deal with. But we'll have all these hooked up shortly. And then it's like 3 minutes, and I won't do any. I won't do any ads or anything. I just have to and we can still chat and stuff. I just can't play the game. I gotta do something else. I have to do it every long stream. It's one of the reasons why I was cutting my streams off so short. Is because I didn't want to have to stop, but I can you know, I can do it. I just need like 3 minutes and it'll be all good. But we're gonna finish our task first. John Jarrett, where art thou? Well, he's here. I have a Discord command. I have a lurk set up. I did miss you, John. You must be really busy with work. Ooh, that might be a little too far. Nope, we're okay. For a while, there was no Pee-wee either. And there was no Lena either. She was in the hospital with her leg and then recovering. Team Troll was missing. Oh, that's way too much. Come on, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, nope. There's a wall there. Okay. And let's redo this one. All right. This should be good enough. All right, nice. Drone power is done, which means that he is blacklisted 2 for now. Keep that marked for now. And where is this? Guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna delete him anyway. Okay, hypertubes. I know I said I was going to do that task, but let's hook up the hypertube power. Right, and now maybe one of these. Okay, let's check. Already power switch. CS, which is central storage tower, hypertubes. There we go, just like that. And let's check the drones. Trucks and drones. All right, let's angle the camera so you guys can see the green lights behind me. Yeah, right there, there, and there. Red. Green. Trucks and drones, baby. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's head south for a second. There are probably some people that haven't seen the tower that have joined in the last hour, hour and 20 minutes since I've last been outside the tower. So I'm gonna hustle over here to our little viewing spot, and then I'll turn around just so we can see it. What are we cooking? Yeah, see? Perfect. Diesel drink. I'm gonna head over here. So I do need to take a 2-minute break, but I'm gonna be here chatting with you guys so I can talk. I just have to do something on my phone. But we're gonna do it from where we can see what we're cooking, as you put it. And that is what we are cooking. So the idea here is that I'm going to be making a giant cyberpunk city. I'm sort of using this as a basic inspiration. I like the colors. I like those thick lines of both vertical and horizontal. This is our central building, our first building, and he is our central storage, and he does some other stuff. But that's what we're working on. We're really on our third VOD working on him, and we've got basically the infrastructure done. We can actually start building inside of it. We're gonna work on that tonight. Well, we're gonna keep working on that tonight, and then I would think maybe 2 more VODs to wrap this building up, or at least to the point where you know, we can go on to a different building. We're gonna have this is gonna be a working city. We're gonna have trucks in the street, drones flying out of that bay into other towers, their versions of that bay, right? Hey Kevin, hello, first time watching your live stream. Well, welcome. Been busy, yeah, John. But yeah, good to see you back, John. But yeah, welcome, Kevin. to your first live stream of mine. So some of this is kind of locked in. I'm not really messing with those spirals anymore, but that stuff at the bottom I could maybe play around with, you know, or so. But yeah, this is our central storage tower. Our hub is going to go in there. You know, our man, you know, a lot of the stuff that we have in our base that is, you know, we're gonna replace our base, right? It's down here. Oops. All right, all this stuff that's down here. You know, we're gonna move into the city, and we're gonna basically delete all of this stuff over here. We're gonna have trains bringing up raw materials, trucks transferring building to building. I'm also gonna do nuclear in the Dune Desert over there, which is also gonna be based on a theme. So yeah, here's the setup. Here is the setup. So yeah, I just need a minute to take care of some stuff, but I can still answer questions while I take care of this thing. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, and there is a task that needs doing on my phone, because I'm gonna be honest with you, Satisfactory isn't the only game I play, and I play one of those games that require you to do a certain thing after a certain number of hours. Hey, Out of Control has just woken up. John Jarrett's here. You were about to ask it to take a look. You have a 4 a.m. start tomorrow. I'll catch up with you guys sometime in the future, hopefully. Oh, John Jarrett just left. How did you do the neon lights? I'll show you. Nemo the Clown. But basically I did the biggest thing is a mission, the 3rd level of a mission. Okay, that's the number one thing, and then you just have to play with the colors to try to get it as bright as you can. But the 3rd level of a mission is really how we did that. Here we go. I'm working through my thing, guys. Thank you for being patient. I really appreciate it. It is better to do nuclear power in the Dune Desert or out over the water with drones. I'm not sure what you mean by better. There's probably advantages to both. I'm gonna do it in the Dune Desert for aesthetic purposes, which, you know, yeah. Why do you say drones? Is there a specific reason you're thinking nuclear for drones? I'll probably drone in the raw uranium. I'll probably do that for sure. Dum bum 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 bum. Okay, we are almost done. Any other chats? Use the drones to take the uranium over the water to leave land as unirradiated as possible. Well, I plan on well, first of all, I don't know. So I haven't done nuclear. So in a sense, I can't say. Right, but I mean, we have the iodine masks, and I'm going to be recycling. My plan is to do a full nuclear setup, right? The entire life cycle, which includes the recycling. So, and we will load balance. But as you can see, I guess I don't care too much that the land is irradiated. We don't live on the land anymore. We're like the Jetsons. We live above it, in the clouds now, biatch. But yeah, I guess I don't really mind. I mean, I'm not going to be going to the Dune Desert for anything else. I feel like the Dune Desert's pretty isolated. Almost done. Sorry guys, thanks for being patient. We're gonna get right back to work after I drink some water. If Mr. Texas was here, or Bits, he would tell me to drink water. All right. Okay, done. That's done. We can stream to our heart's content. No other issues except for when I have to go to the bathroom. Maximum time we'll go tonight is 12 hours. We are at 8.5. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Yeah, there you go, Texan. Hydration reminder. I took a drink. Oh, so that was you asking about the... Sometimes I don't catch names. Because the blue names, I don't know why some of you guys' names are blue, but it's hard for me to see sometimes. All right, Drone Bay. Prime, Amazon Prime. All right. Where's my light? Oh, maybe I should turn off the picture mode. Yeah. Let's make the hypertube cannon area. Let's make a hypertube cannon floor. And thinking I like how the inside top of our drone bay is clear, and I have an idea. Oh, I was gonna show you the neon lights. Let me show you. Well, they're right out here. Okay, so I picked this. One of the things you want to make sure is that I like these dials all the way to the right. And you can actually go farther than the right if you type in like 2, 3, 5, 10, whatever. You can actually go farther than all the way to the right. But I have them at 1, and then I adjusted obviously the tint or the color of it with the top slider, and then it's really just the emission strength 3 in glossy, and that's really what it is. But yeah, What was I doing? I'm putting in this mess of walls because I've got an idea. And this will kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Maybe. You're planning your storage tower. This is good to see. How did you handle belting? So the plan for belting is through the center. I have this, basically I have a 5 by 5 block. The center block, middle is hypertubes, and then the outer, the middle ring, okay, is catwalks, and then the outer foundation ring is belts, right? So these are all set up for belting, and I can do double layer, and I will be doing double layer. Okay. That's how I'm handling the belts. And then I'm running power up through the corners. Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, Texan subbed with Prime. Hey, Amazon bucks. What do we call those? Bezos bucks? The Prime subs? Ooh, hey, some other chat on YouTube. You can't, yeah, you just missed John. Like ridiculously, you just missed him. It does look good, but I see lipstick with the cap slightly open. Ron, why do you guys do this? Now that's what I'm gonna see. Kevin, been playing Satisfactory for a while now, but since 1.0, laptop can't cope with it, so all I can do is watch on YouTube. Ah, sorry, Kevin. Matt, that's odd, Kevin. My PC was handling 1.0 better than update 6. What do you plan to do with the nuke waste? There's a way to recycle the nuclear waste, Evan. You run it through additional processes. Kevin, have you tried adjusting some video settings? All right, you guys are talking about video settings. Yeah, yes, all settings is low. It's an old laptop. Circular Canon. Probably was asked 50 times. You make a Christmas factory. Yes, I will do Fixmas. I'm going to, because we're building a city, I'm going to build a Fixmas building in the city. And you guessed it, it is going to be Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard. So I'm going to design that as our Fixmas factory. We'll put a doggo up, and we'll name him Hans. And so that's going to be our Fixmas factory as Nakatomi Plaza. Probably a relatively short building compared to these, compared to this one for sure. But that's what we're going to do. So we'll put some cyber trucks like outside, you know, parked like the cop cars. We'll do the whole thing. But yes, what am I using to fly? It's the hover pack. What tier does it unlock? 7? 7? This is our inspiration for our city. Right here. Did I guess right? Did I guess 7? Hover pack, tier 7. Yep, I did. So there you go. It's very nice. Very hover packy. As long as you don't yeet Hans off the building. No, never. I would never do that. I would never yeet any doggos off of high places, Resnar. I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, we're doing a Nakatomi Plaza, and we'll try to copy and make the actual building. I might also put Christmas lights on it. Okay, so I'm all caught up with chat. 120 viewers on Twitch, 87 on YouTube with 90 likes. You guys are awesome. Okay, I was answering a question. What was I doing before that? Oh yes, I was putting in this. Absolute monstrosity. get rid of. We're taking the time to get rid of some of the old. I had a bunch of temporary wiring in to fly around with, and I'm trying to kind of get rid of it as we go, because I have the actual wiring that we're going to use in the factory now. That's what we've been working on, actually. Come on. All right, and now I think turn off soup. What was that? A follow. Thank you for the follow. Bruh. Thank you for the follow. Okay. All right, now. Next. Go to concrete. Let's make this white. I'm actually trying to use the bright white. Okay, so we have a lot of new viewers, and I want to show you guys this in case you don't know. Okay, so I'm making white. Okay, the whitest white that can be made is all F's, right? That's what this is, and it's shiny. All right, so this is our white right here. Except it's not the whitest white that can be made. You can actually adjust these sliders past 1 and past 0. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this not 1 but 10, and not 1 but 10, and now that's white. Okay, there's a brightness and then there's a vibrance or saturation. Okay, and you can adjust them both to abnormal levels. All right, and it makes for some pretty cool looking stuff, and we are going to be using I've been trying to find it. I use the black. Black is just a -10 instead of a +10, but I've got an idea for this, for the shiny coated plastic, coated concrete that is white right above glass. Yeah, no problem, Ricardo. Don't talk about Doggo 1. Yeah, Representative Binks the First. Look, he's fine. He's in doggo heaven. Round and round and round. I love these cylindrical and buildings and round shapes, but oh my god. I was just thinking, I wonder if I could. It is 5. I could try, you guys. I could have made it the color that I want too. Probably best it's not. A little harder. I can't do it on the pointy ones. Because remember, once it's a blueprint, it stops being a foundation that has easy snap points. So I have to be very careful when I go for the gold, because you know, a foundation to foundation would provide you a higher level of protection against unshaky hand. Okay, now I don't need to go back as far either, so that's nice. And even with the lock, it's a little tough. Yeah, both of you guys are worried about me yeeting hands off the building. No, that was just. Yeah, okay. I thought Control said that too. Too bad Coffee Stain doesn't like round things. My kingdom for a properly curved foundation. Yeah, I hear you there. But at the same time, I guess I do enjoy the challenge of doing shit that I'm not supposed to do with pieces that aren't supposed to be able to do them. I love that. Does it not tell you material cost? I turned that off. There's a setting. So you go to options, user interface, this is how you change the colors of your holograms, by the way. Small cost slots and build dismantle mode. I think that's the check mark. Yeah, I think that was it. You guys like that better? I mean, you guys should be able to see that way better. I like that. Maybe it's too big for me. Maybe I'll change it, but for now, let's leave it. Obi-Ron, how's it going? I saw you over in that other chat, but I don't know if you came with me when I raided, or if you were already there. Cheating on me. Alright, I just have old man eyes that have too much allergies. Besides, hydration break. Abby, Kin, I would rather just zoop those and use as little blueprints as possible because of a certain bug that messes up your FPS. Well, here, let me keep reading. If you grab a hologram on top of an area with many blueprints, the game lags like crazy. They said they fixed it on an extended, yeah, well, Abby, have you seen how I built this? Watch. Look at this lag because of the hologram. Like I'm way past this. I'm way past that. Okay, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh yeah, that is too high. But you know, it is something to keep in mind. But for me, if I have to stop using blueprints, I will stop playing this game. I guess I'll say it that way. Blueprints are why I play this game. To me, that lag is only there when you're doing a hologram on a large blueprint. So it doesn't make sense to me not to use blueprints, because if you don't use blueprints, then you won't get the lag. But then if you do use blueprints, it lags. So I don't know, I'm doing blueprints. As long as it's not permanent lag. Plus, you should have seen the high level of lag I put up with in my Star Wars save, because, well, honestly, because I didn't have any other choice. But, you know, if there's a situation like the lights where it's a permanent loss to FPS, well, I think that's different. That's why I didn't keep those lights. I deleted them yesterday. I turned on some lights and it was absolutely unplayable. Well, I mean, it wasn't unplayable, but I'm not gonna add that kind of FPS if I can source another version of lights. I'm sure they'll fix it. All right. So what are we trying to do here? Wheel. I need a repeatable place to put this. On the line and nudge 2 forward. This is the stuff that gets me into trouble, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Start with every other one. Get rid of this. I want to build some and then see how it looks at a distance. Let's do a filter. So I'm thinking every other glass foundation set. Two. Two. Oh, that's what's throwing me off. Missing any chat? Hey, is that Snowman? Snowman, Lumen Kin, man, I know you're taking your time and all working through the phases, but Tier 9 has Mark 3 blueprints, a 6x6 Holy Grail. I hear ya. I hear ya. Missed one wall piece. Apparently I missed some painting too. I hear you, but I'm getting along fine, and it's really not so much about taking my time at this point. It's about, you know, do I want to build a factory that I'm just going to tear down when I can just wait to build the final version of the factory in the Cyberpunk city? right? That's really the issue. So, you know, all of our future progression is going to come through factories built in this city. But I wish I had Mark 6 belts, and Mark 3 blueprints for sure. And I'll get there. I'll get there. One panel on the ceiling wasn't centered to the outside wall. That one. Thank you. Bum. And hello, hey, my name is Artur. Yeah, you were lurking in mine. I figured you were Obi-Wan. I was just giving you a shit. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. 125 viewers on Twitch. That is no slouch. Not for me, anyway. So next stream, guys, it's a little complicated, so bear with me. I am big picture. I am still pushing, and I will for another few weeks minimum. I'm pushing for Twitch partner, and in order to do that, I need to do 3 streams a week. Well, one of the things I've been wanting to do is play Factorio, and because Snut said that I should play Factorio, well, I figured it was time to play Factorio. So I started a Factorio playthrough, and I will continue that Factorio playthrough on my Tuesday night streams. Because I'm streaming 3 nights a week because I'm pushing for YouTube partner. So it is a shorter stream. It's 4 to 6 hours, not 10 to 12. But because I have work the next day. But the problem is, I did do my first Factorio stream this week, but I was an idiot and I forgot to hit record. And I want to start a new edited series of Factorio. So I kind of messed it up. So what I wanted is like a glow coming from above. And we sort of have that. Yeah, okay. From down here, you can see it better. Kind of takes away from the purple a little bit too much, I think, doesn't it? Let's try taking it down to 2. I want to glow, but I don't want it to overpower the purple line. Central storage, roof, the other side. Drone bay. All right, let's take it down to 2. We'll look again next time we have some distance from the tower. Okay. All right. So, what's next? Well, I want to build our hypertube cannons. There's really 3 that we need to build that I know of. I guess they don't have to go this direction, do they? I mean, they can. Boom. Wonder if I could get tiny rotation. Not gonna worry about it. We can adjust as we fly. So now we're gonna go in here. Let me out. Where is the hypertube? Power. It's right here. How do we get that up there? I mean, the walls can have to continue, so let me think for a second. Creighton Games, good morning. How's the build going? Hazy Grays, 46 hours. What's your question on 46 hours? Did I mention 46 hours? No, I said 4 to 6 hours. The Factorio stream on Tuesday nights are 4 to 6 hours, not 46. 4 to 6. 4 to 6 hours. The build's going good. I am starting to drag a little bit in terms of the fact that I'm tired, but we are gonna keep on keeping on. Because I've been going for a lot of hours. 9 over 9. What if we go up to the next one? Don't have that much left. No subfloor. Let's see how much flooring we have left. Ooh, I cut the cord. Let me hook in temporarily here to there we go. Why not? Because I don't have one of these turned on. There it goes. Central storage is now on. All right, now I can fly. All right, if we call usable floor area or ceiling as here, and then we look down and mark, we'll call it 200. So 4 floors at 50. 3 floors at 60. Pre-floors at 60. What do we need to do? That doesn't include the yeah, 3 floors at 60 with 10 meters for the hypertube launcher. Ooh, there's a sound I don't hear very often. Hey, J-Dub, cheered 250 bits. Thank you. What do we need to do? We need to do the main storage floor. You know, the mall, the pickup. We need to do the Mercer Sphere thing that I want to do. And that better be 40 meters, 60 meters minimum. So I think we're just gonna do 2 giant ones. With a really nice logistics floor, so it's kind of like 3. Okay, so we can go here. That's going to be... No, it's more than... I don't want to make one shorter than that. Okay. No. Max nudge. This is where somebody starts preaching the virtues of infinite nudge. I don't want to leave that out there. Let's try not to make a hole in the wall, but oh well. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, cut these out. Okay, that looks good. Let's keep going. And the rest, I think I can do by hand. All right. Okay. Read chat, make sure I can see. Yeah, you vote for 46-hour mega build streams. Yeah. I bet you do, J-Dub. Thank you again for the bits. I think we're going to be able to lay out this flooring and kind of do all the prep work, you know, and then I don't think I'll be going to be able to really start thinking about the design for this system that I want to make tonight. I'll be lucky to get these last little tasks built. All right, what do we got here? Central storage, it's coming up. Nakona. Okay. Then we mark that one black. We're not using him anymore. And the only other one is this one. And it has to be Hypertube. Okay, nice. Now, all right. So that's how we'll get power down here. All this because I didn't know how we were going to get power. Okay. All right, let's put in the next one. Cha. Like one more notch. About right there. Okay. That's not what I want at all. Used to point that way anyway. Right, and now the only other one that I know I'll need for sure is the Dune Desert one. Tube cannon. Alright, have to be good enough. About the line. Wow, the line's very wrong. Right, did I put in those two flutes? Yep. Let's put in this bad boy. Get rid of this. Okay. You want to try it? Let me read chat before we try it. Some new chatters. I don't know how to. Here, let me see if I can Google Translate that. I'm a simple man. See if I can Google Translate that on Twitch. Can someone at ma'am at Alien Technology explain alien energy production to me? So, are you talking about this? I'm going to assume, okay, that you are talking about this part of the tree. Alien energy harvesting. So there's two pieces to this. The first is the power augmenter. The power augmenter does a very good job of giving you a big chunk of power. It gives you an amount of power, plus it also gives you a percentage increase on your overall production. All right, so the power augmenter is very nice. The production amplifier, this is very, very similar to a power slug, except it does not increase your power, the power that it increases production without increasing the resources needed. All right, so you can double your production, but your inputs remain the same. So you can produce a lot more materials. You can produce twice the amount of materials with the same amount of materials. Okay, so I hope that answered your question. At quadruple the power cost? Yeah, it costs a lot of power. Yellow, sorry to ask. Don't never be sorry to ask. But what is the hypercannon tube situation for? Is it like a station for your hypertubes? No, it's a cannon to shoot me across the map, and I'm about to use it. Gake and Leaf, yeah, holy crap, you're still going. I am. I fell asleep, woke up, had breakfast, packed a lunch, ran a morning toolbox meeting to see you're still streaming. Yeah, I know I shouldn't be. How does the game cope with such big builds? In 1.0, it copes with them a lot better. Yeah, those lights reflected on the glass make it look like an aurora outside. Yeah, it looks really good. Sorry, I was working on that. I didn't realize I missed so much YouTube chat. Yeah, I missed the one wall piece. Got that. You gotta ask how you're changing the placement of the billboard to snap. I gotta ask, how are you changing the placement of the billboard to snap horizontally onto the ceiling when it normally hangs down? Control. Abby, I'm sorry that I missed your chat from earlier. You hold control, okay, and it flattens it. Okay, so it should be like this. Second you hold control, it goes like this. Okay, I'm tapping control. All right, sorry I missed that. I think I missed a light. Catwalk corners. Did I miss some catwalk corners or something? I don't know. I don't think so. We're gonna test these cannons, and then we're gonna finish hooking up this area's infrastructure into this. We'll move some catwalks over, and then we're gonna one of these hypertube cannons ends here. Okay, so we're gonna put all that in, and then how's my time? We have time to do that. We have time to do all that stuff. Good, that makes sense. Yeah, hopefully. Holy crap, yeah, I'm still going. So how does the game cope with such big builds? Like I said, at 1.0 it's definitely better. These builds aren't, this build isn't that big yet. If you guys want to see what I'm going for, like I could stand here and say like how big I want to make this. And by stand I mean sit here. I wish I was standing. The best way is after my stream, definitely don't do it now. After my stream, check out my video on my channel called 878 hours of Satisfactory looks like. It's about 25 minutes, and it is a front to back review of my Star Wars save or my season 1 playthrough of Satisfactory during update 8. I ended it when 1.0 came out to start this playthrough. So that has just a shit ton of all sorts of footage and descriptions on what I built, why I built it, and I blew past the object limit about 6 months into the 15-month save, and I had to edit the engine file in order to keep playing, and I just kept stacking objects more and more, and my FPS did really suffer. Now since 1.0 came out, I did actually load that save, and it is substantially better. So 1.0 has really made a lot of improvements to the engine to make bigger builds even less of a problem than they were before. But what I'm building right now, this is not big yet, not by a long shot. I just started really, and we have a long way to go before we reach the object limit, and then much further past that before I'm even close to where I was in terms of objects in the other save. It was almost 900 hours, and I like really big blueprints. I build a lot of items quickly. So far so good. You would have to be you'd have to be one of the really big builders to get to where your what you're making starts to slow down the computer in any real sense. Now, not the autosave. The autosave will slow down for sure, and it's going to take you some time to build that much. I just got into aluminum crafting. Holy crap, there's so much complexity just for one new resource. Yeah, so okay, Uncle Raider, if you want to check out one of my VODs on aluminum, I talk all about the recycling that you have to do with the water, and some tricks that you can do with the fluids. And also there's some alternate recipes that you really should consider. Sloppy alumina, and there's some other ones too. And it really cuts down on the complexity. So, yeah, aluminum specifically, there are some alternate recipes that you're gonna want, okay? So it's VOD. For me, if you want to check out, it's VOD 11. VOD 11, building an aluminum sheet factory. Okay, so you can check that out if you want. Gaken's already, sorry, not Gaken, Oaken. I can't see anymore. What am I making now? I'm making the first building in what is going to be the Cyberpunk city. And this is central storage, as well as some other tasks, but mostly central storage, the first major building. And all of our I'm going to put all the factories in their own building and create a city with an aesthetic that looks something like this. Okay, this is kind of the feel that we're going for. And I'll show you the outside of this building very shortly. You guys are really chatty. I want to make sure I catch up. Greetings from Germany, Commander Mora. Greetings from California. I see you use some sloops on the scrap output. Can you make a closed system on the water? Yeah, I do. You absolutely can do it. You have to treat fluids respectfully and carefully, but you can do it. Cardin Games, I'm building a server that I found only has 40 RAM. It's struggling with my builds already, and they're not that big yet. Yeah. 4 gigs of RAM. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What concrete is essential to your aluminum build? Yeah, not mine, Obi-Ron. I don't think you need to do it. Well, I don't think anybody needs to do it. If you want to do it personally, I'm not going to tell you it's wrong, but I don't think it's necessary. Down to about 9 FPS in my Star Wars save there for a while before emergency dieting. Yeah, it was. When you start new, what are your priorities? That has to be done first. I just work through the tech tree. Just work through the tech tree and automate. Don't do any handcrafting, and don't be like me and do hand feeding. I should have automated all that stuff I'm hand feeding, but I wanted to get to this building. All right, so let's test. I've caught up on chat. You guys were asking lots of questions, which is great. Okay, so let's see how this does. Let's switch over to the jetpack. There's our building. Shut up, cat. That's our first of many buildings, hopefully. Space elevators on top of it and everything. Speaking of hand feeding, we're gonna go ahead and hand feed right now. The rubber into our crystal oscillators. We're making so many of those signs. Oh, we have plenty of crystal oscillators left. Let's grab a rubber. Drop it in there. And let's grab our crystal. Oops. And drop it in there. So I'm hand feeding crystal oscillators. Somebody asked about summer sloops. I'm using summer sloops right here, 4 of them in a manufacturer, and then it's I mean, look at the power that I'm using. That's 738 megawatts just for one manufacturer, you guys, because I have it overclocked by 250% and I have a summer sloop in it. 738.7 megawatts just for this. But it makes a lot of, you know, it's making 10 crystal oscillators per minute, 9.5, right? So it's fine with me. Plus I got a depot loaded. So this is what you want to use Mercer summer sloops for. I also have a line of, you know, guys with summer sloops making my power shards, alien DNA, all sorts of stuff. So this line right here is at the least that's gonna have to go up there. Basically all of this stuff is gonna have to go into that tower, along with the hub and central storage. Okay, and we're gonna do a lot more complicated but a lot nicer looking central storage. All right, so yeah, let's just grab whatever rubber and crystal we have left. Let's throw it in here. And let's go. So that was a test. That was pretty successful. All right, let's head back. By the way, this is a hypertube cannon, if you don't know. It sends you where you want to go. There's the top of our tower. Back to the hover pack. All right, and there's this one. If we take this one, it'll send it to our power plant over there on the Gold Coast. And then the other one I made was for the Dune Desert nuclear plant, which isn't for quite some time. All right. Let me check chat. And now I'm behind chat again. I know, I'm trying. You only have copper and coke that's needed with water for your full aluminum build. Yeah, so you're using the petroleum coke one, well, and bauxite. Yeah, I agree. You definitely want to try to get silica out of the equation, and you can do that with the right alternate recipes. Okay, let's try to get some closure here. Not that one. Okay, central storage, good. All right. What are we gonna use? right. Should be right there. What are we at? Ooh, 8 hours. That was after the restart. I've actually been going for almost 10. So what we're making, this is the hypertube exit. You know what we should do? Yeah. Should be good. Cat, you're not my cat. And I don't want to hear you meow. Okay. I know why it's doing that. All night. It's because it's being counted as a pipe. Somebody said it too, and I'm so stupid I didn't understand what they were saying. That's why the colors are jacked up. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna get power over here in a way that doesn't look like crap? Oh yeah, underneath. What I did last time. Can I do it again? right, so that's not perfect, but it's not bad. All right, let's keep going. The reason that I only built the 3 is because when I was building this, I didn't know where I was going to put the hypertube cannons. I didn't know if I was going to keep them closer to the bottom of this beast or all the way at the top. I hadn't decided yet, so. Have I missed any chat? Supports entrances. Oh, to make me go faster through them. Is that Jonah Pandas? Joan? Yeah. I don't know how to say her name. I am way too tired to try to say your name. Yeah, it's. Oh, there we go. And I'm gonna build them again. It accelerates you faster. It also catches you. It allows you to do a 2-way hypertube. I gotta build a longer one right now. I'll walk you through it. Relic, good morning. So, where are we? Oh no, I accidentally went through that one. So we have to build this one. What's our sign say out here? What are we? Hypertube cannons. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so what we're doing here, thank you for the follow, is we are, every time you go through one of these, you go faster. And so what I'm trying to do is make me go through a lot of them. Let's take a look actually at the cannon that I built. All right, remember I fired myself in the cannon. Okay, I built this is a blueprint that I built for myself. All right, all the cannon is, okay, it's an entrance with a switch so you can turn the power on and off, and then an exit. And in order to use the cannon, you would need to design yourself a little, a little whoop, point this tube wherever you want to go. Okay. Well, let's take a look at what the inside looks like. The inside is just one long ass set of them over and over and over again. Now, this only goes one direction, so I don't need the second set in here going the other way. But unless you have a second set, you can't go the wrong way through. Like in this case, I'm not trying to go the wrong way, so it's fine because this is a cannon. This isn't the end of a two-way line. All right, but as soon as if this was going to be the end of a two-way line, we'd have to put the other side in, and that would slow us down. But if you don't put the other side in, then you get stuck in the tube. So it's that or nothing, basically. All right, so we're gonna build a shorter version of that right now. And to do that, It's pretty simple math, or not math, pattern. It's just 2 spaces between. Hold on, this cat. I'll be right. Oh my God. Kicked her out. My wife got a new cat like 6 weeks ago or 2 months ago or so. We moved into the new place. Oh my God. She's like a freaking terror. And it's, 6 a.m. my time. It's always. She turned into a crazy Tasmanian devil. And she's making so many like scratching sounds, I can't even concentrate. Anyway, you basically place these posts with 1 space between them. My wife's asleep. All right, and then you create a tube, connect every 2 with a tube. Okay, so you've got the tube coming in, and then a gap, and then a tube between those 2, and then a gap. Hey, thank you for the follow. And then a tube between those 2, and then a gap and 2 between the, right? And you can just keep going. All right, and then on each of these, you place your launcher. Now, because we put the tubes in, they can only be one way because we had attached to a tube. If we didn't have attached to a tube, it can go either way. See how I can switch back and forth? But as soon as I put a tube in, this can only go that direction, and that can only go that direction. So that's how I could build them so fast, and I don't care. Okay. Let's upgrade. All right. Now, also, depending on how fast you're going, you can increase your speed. And so we have our signs out here. Hypertube cannons are there, and then the drone bay is on that side. So we're going to the hypertube cannon side. And so I'm going to slide jump into it to give myself a boost. And we're going up. Now, when we arrive, we're going to go backwards, but because we've done the every other hypertube entrance, it will allow us to pass through. Okay. And that's why I built this gate there, so that when we came through, we had something to hit. And there we go. Elevator is in. Much faster than flying up here. Now this needs lights. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. So cool, thanks for explaining. You're welcome. Diesel Drink, thank you for the cat emojis. If you make the exit offset, all you have to do is go left in and out when you come in the other side. Yeah, I know. I get really disoriented when I travel through that thing, especially going up and down. I will never be able to do that right. I'll probably get sucked back in, and that's too complicated for me. But basically what he's saying is you can kind of offset it, and so that you can enter in one side and exit out a different. But you have to kind of like use your mouse while you're flying. Not mouse, but like your arrow keys while you're flying to kind of change your direction. And I don't know if I would be able to do that after I come up straight and get it right. So this works for me, so I'm good with this. But yeah. Okay, so that floor is pretty good. I mean, the next floors, these floors right here, this floor all the way up is our actual central storage. You know, this is the top, you know, how many rings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rings. So that's 25%, right? Because it's 20 rings high. So the top 25% here, we're actually going to do our central storaging. So yeah. So let me explain the deal. We're wrapping it up here, and I do want to talk about my next stream, and that is going to be typically Tuesday night. All right, and that's my Factorio stream. 4 to 6 hours. I started talking about this like an hour ago and I got distracted. 4 to 6 hours is typically what I do on my Tuesday night stream. However, I have to do a work thing on Tuesday night because it's the U.S. presidential election. All right, my work has nothing to do with the president election, but we have a bunch of other things that we vote on the same day at the same time, and my work has to do with one of those things. And so I am going to be unable to stream on Tuesday night, my typical time. So I don't know if I'm going to stream Monday or Wednesday. Unfortunately, I still don't know. It's probably gonna be Wednesday. It's probably gonna be Wednesday. Okay. So I'll make that change. Let's just pencil in Wednesday, unless there's something happening on Wednesday in my life that I don't remember. So then I'm gonna restart the Factorio playthrough. I screwed up and I forgot to record it on this last Tuesday. So most likely Wednesday of next week is my next stream, and it's gonna be Factorio. And it's gonna be a fresh start. Okay, so that's the plan. I should have taken the elevator. I can take this elevator. Next stream, we're going to be working on the actual central storage within the building. This building is ready for us. Okay, we've done the work needed. So let's take this elevator down. And I'm going to run over here. And I think we are going to use this for our thumbnail. So YouTube, if you guys wouldn't mind, since we're wrapping things up, putting a like on the VOD/stream if you haven't already. Twitch, don't leave. There's 125 of you guys. Hang out. I always raid at the end of my streams. Okay, we are at 10 hours for this stream, and I don't want to start the next large project yet. And I'm getting a little tired. So And the next project is going to be something very new, and I'm really excited for it. Hashi, another good one. Thanks, man. You're welcome. You're welcome. So we're gonna find somebody to raid. I'm gonna stand on the edge of this wall, and I'm gonna save. Then I'm gonna get back in. I'm gonna take a bomb ass thumbnail picture. But let me save real quick, and then we're gonna find somebody to raid. Do you guys have on Twitch? If I could raid with YouTube, I totally would. It's a travesty that we can't. Twitch, do you guys have any requests? VOD 14 complete. So I will see you guys. Hopefully I'll see you guys Wednesday for Factorio. Otherwise, I'll see you Friday night PST, my time, for Satisfactory. If you don't know what time zone you're in as compared to me, come to my Discord. There's a scheduler there, and 2 days before the stream, it'll tell you when I'm going to stream in your time zone, so that you can figure that out. Frucci? Frucci up? Let's see. I don't know if I've ever rated Frucci. I might have. Let's see if we have any of the people that, any of my followers. Horsey and Blambeard. What are they playing? Blambeard's playing RimWorld, so it's gonna be a no. Satisfactory. Horsey Mars playing Satisfactory. Doesn't have a lot going on there though, so let's keep looking. We rated him in the past, but let's see if, yeah, Frucci. It's been a long time since I've watched Frucci. I kind of forgot about Frucci. Let's check it out. Let's make sure the mic sounds good. Just checking, making sure. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, Frucci it is. We're going for it. So it's going to be a big one. Looks like she already has 90 viewers already. So we're going to Captain Planet this. Our powers combined. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, for hanging out with me these last 10 hours. And I will see you guys either on Wednesday for Factorio or Friday for Satisfactory, and the factory will grow then. All right, raid time. Well, I said raid time, but now it's gonna take like 10 seconds to load, and then we have this awkward silence. All right, guys, we're all raided over, and I will see you guys next time.